Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's his rule, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Sunday, Shenanigans. What y'all up to? Here, I'm going to put the link in here real quick. What's going on? Let me get this link pinned. Hold on, baby. Okay, we ready to roll. Think I got everything ready to go. Here we go. Uh-oh, what happened? You pocket mod somebody, babe? What happened? Did you get it fixed? Did y'all get it fixed? I don't know what the hell happened, but I hope it's okay. I hope y'all got it fixed. I think XX Country got blocked by accident, maybe. Hey, B still. Happy Halloween. I can't believe it's going to be here in 2 days. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I had to get my phone plugged in. Sorry about that, guys. There's a whole lot of shit going on in these YouTube streets. What's happening with y'all? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see here. Hey, skip to my Lou. Been dreaming. Okie Crime News. Ninny C. Oh, she was timed out for 10 seconds. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, XX Country. That was an accident. Sorry about that. And what y'all doing tonight? You guys got plans for Halloween this week? Hey, gray one. Yeah, as you guys come in, make sure you hit the like button or up or down. If you don't want to hit it, that's fine. You ain't got to. Okie Crime News. Messy on these streets. Yes, it is, girl. Yes, it is. Lady 7 Up. The older we get, the faster the year goes. Yeah, it does. It really does. It goes by super fast. I know my littles are growing up quick. Ain't so little no more. So I'm chilling and stuffed on baked spaghetti. I know that's bomb. Shit. It's getting cold here. It's cold and rainy and, yeah, no shit. When aren't these YouTube streets messy? I know that's right. Shit, I think there's some big ass bullshit ass fucking argument going on over in another community right now. And I don't want no fucking parts of that bullshit. Not any of it. No parts. Yeah, I can see you, baby. With the kids grown and family across the country, I wouldn't celebrate if the kids didn't come home to me every year. I know, right? I know. Oh, and you have the most amazing mods. Not only do they handle chat flawlessly, but they clean up my slacker bullshit and love me. I know. You know what though? I'm glad they do. They help you guys. Well, you girls always help each other out, anyways. What's up, B Tim?
Hey, what's up? What's
happening, Mike?
Nothing much. The usual Sunday, lazy Sunday type of deal.
Yep, same here. I kind of cleaned and organized the back porch and shit a little bit, cleaned stuff up, just
Yeah.
moving stuff around.
Yep, just same way. Just cleaning and also doing a little work here and there. Nothing much. How you doing, ex-country?
Getting stuff done. I know that's right. There's all kinds of shit going on.
Oh, hi, bank screen. Yeah, there's a couple of things going on. So what's happening on the YouTube streets that are interesting?
You know what? Well, I mean, there's a big blowout right now between Savage and Dolly, but that's kind of, I don't know.
It's fucking. He goes way too fucking far. Oh man, he goes way motherfucking too far. That's his problem. That's my opinion.
you know how I feel about kids. I don't think either of them should be involved at all. Then there's a situation with Gina going on, and a lot of people are really hurt and really upset by it, and I can understand why. I can understand why. I haven't really had a chance to talk to her yet. She hasn't really reached. She reached out to me once, and we chatted for a minute, but I haven't really talked to her too much after that.
Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit about that, but yeah, it's just a couple of revelations. But I mean,
I listened to what I could have forgotten whispers and tried to catch up with that. Then I talked to, I jumped up and talked to. Well, I listened last night, and then I jumped up to talk to Audacity on Heels' panel to try and get some of them correct the information, because I knew that when we had talked to Gina with the whole Boston situation, that was when we talked to her. From that point on, from my understanding, there was no more issues with that situation anyways. But apparently there was other issues, and I know that it was a big deal that somebody had went real life on her and real life on her cat, and apparently that's not how shit went down. Mm-hmm. No one went real life on her, and no one went real life on her cat. So I know that was what was said, but I don't want people to think that Yep was the one that helped her. And I don't want people thinking that Yep is the one that, went real life on her or doxed her or, canceled her appointment or whatever. That's not what happened. I know that's what's going around, but that's not what happened.
Yeah, I'm just slowly catching up to a lot of things there.
Well, apparently she had an appointment for services with her cat to get shots, and there's like a low income thing, like the vet's office will come to your house, give them their shots, and then leave for like $40 or $50, which is really cheap anyways.
Didn't know about that, but because I don't have a cat, so. But
well, I think any animals, I think it's just something that some certain areas do, and I think it's fucking awesome. But either way, whether it is or not, the cat had to have shots. Well, so she had said that somebody called the vet's office and canceled the shots. That's not how it happened, and that's not what went down.
Oh, okay.
No one went real life, and no one called her vet's office and canceled the shots, unless she did. But apparently they gave the wrong address. So Yep actually paid for the appointment. She paid $50 for the appointment, and they showed up to the wrong place. So I think she still ended up having to pay it, or she paid it again, paid another $50 for them to get the shots, for Gina's cat to get the shots. And then someone else from over here sent her $50 for those same set of shots.
Oh, okay.
So
interesting.
I know Rowena and Kashmir had got, pulled into the bullshit with the Boston situation, which was upsetting to them. But, things kind of, when we talked to her, they got kind of pushed to the wayside because it really wasn't, a huge thing at that point. But, there's been continued issues. So, and still no shots.
Wait, he still hasn't gotten shots, the cat?
From my understanding, no, I don't think so. So, so she's gotten well, there were $100 or $150 in, and there's no, yeah, and she was going to pay them again. And then, she, on her live stream, said that she hopes Lisa gets COVID and dies. And I think that's fucking ridiculous. I really like Lisa. I fuck with Lisa. I think Lisa's a really good person. And it really fucked with me that she said that.
I heard that. That was not good at all. I don't know why anyone would think that's a good idea to say about another person. But, I think that's really, really bad.
Yeah, it's really not good to wish that on somebody anyways, let alone to say that on somebody that, I really care about in this community. She's been very, very good to me. And,
yeah,
I really like Lisa. So that really hurt my feelings to hear that. But it also really fucked me up when she went after Gotti Girl. And I don't even know Gotti Girl. I asked her to email me last night so I could kind of get things straightened with her before I talked about it, because I don't know the whole situation. But what I do know is I seen a clip of Gina going off about her cat. She said something about no one goes real life on Enzo Diamond, or I'll go real life on you and your kids. Now, y'all know how I feel about fucking kids and going real life. No, we ain't fucking going there. We sure in the motherfucker not.
So she basically, what is the real life that she's claiming that someone went on her cat, just changing
someone went real life? She said someone went real life on her because they called the vet's office and canceled her cat appointment, but that's not what happened.
Okay. Where do we get the information about the cancel the vet appointment?
Well, she said that.
Oh.
She was fucking pissed and went off and said that someone had went real life. And matter of fact, I was still talking to Aileen, because Aileen had messaged me and said, did you hear what happened to Gina's cat? Someone went real life and called her vet and canceled it. And I'm like, no, I didn't hear that.
This is before the infamous situation.
Right.
Okay.
So she had this happened a little bit ago. But what I'm saying is the appointment had been taken care of, paid for. And they showed up and it was the wrong apartment. So it was not canceled. It was the wrong place.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So then, several people apparently, from what I'm getting at, from my understanding, several people paid for this same $50 appointment. So, paid for the appointment. And then she paid again to have the shots done. And then someone else, and I don't know if they want to be outed or not, but someone else sent her $50 for those same set of shots. So the cat apparently still has not had his shots yet.
But why would she so I'm reading Yep's comments. Says they charged my card and said she canceled. And I asked her and she said, not me. They said it was her and she was hostile and they wouldn't return. This is from Yep.
Yeah, they charged my card and said that she canceled. And I asked her and she said, not me. They said it was her and she was hostile and they wouldn't return. So this other person sent $50 too. And then, did you pay it twice then? Or what happened with that? Yep. So did you get your money back, or did you pay another $50? What happened?
Oh, fuck Willow's comment. Don't fuck with cats. 100%.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking Willow. Always has to be the gasoline guy.
They charged me. They were on the way and looking for her, and she wouldn't give them directions because it's only a mobile vet. They charged me because they were out on appointment slot. So you had to pay for the appointment that she never got. That they showed up, and so they basically showed up and charged you for the appointment anyways, even though she didn't get the shots. Then you paid an additional $50 for her to go take the cat in to get shots. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that's how that happened. But then somebody from over here sent her another $50 on top of that to go get the cat taken care of. So the cat should have been taken care of. And from my understanding, the cat never got its shots or something along those lines. I'm not too sure. The two things that really upset me was the thing with Lisa and the thing with going real life on Gotti Girl's kids, because she was upset about her cat. And I understand being upset about the cat, but not to threaten someone's kids. That's not fucking cool at all.
Yeah, it just seems overreaction might be the general gist of what's happening with her. She overreacted.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. But then, when she commented, I went over there to read her community tab, and someone had commented, I think it was mystical or mystery, something like that. But she's told him something about fuck off, fuck you and fuck off, you fucking cunt, or something along those lines. And she just was not very receptive to people's comments at all, or questions. So I didn't really want to say too much at that point because I didn't want things to blow out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that seems.
Oh, and she asked, and then something about she sent $140 Cash App or $140 PayPal request to Gotti Girl for $140 for a bill. Is that right? Was that what she was talking about last night?
Wait, what? For what?
I don't know. That's why I wanted her to email me so I could understand what was going on.
So basically, because she was trying to say like, hey, you canceled the appointment. Now you owe me $140, Gotti Girl. I'm sending you a Quest Cash App.
No, I don't think it had to do anything to do with the vet.
Oh, okay. For the cat. Yeah, that's what Heel says, for the cat.
Oh, was it for? Oh, it was. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
So she's blaming Gotti Girl for the canceling, and then she's like, "Yo, you better pay for whatever was paid for this cat. I'm sending you a Cash App request." Is that basically the gist?
I think so. I need somebody to come up that knows what's going on or can explain it a little better, because I mean, I'm kind of lost on the cat thing.
Yeah,
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I just know that the appointment got canceled.
That's what Delicate basically says. Yes, Tim. That's what I understood. So,
okay, maybe so. Then that's kind of a breakdown there. I guess that's what it is. Not sure. It was worded for the bill. She was blamed. Oh, she was blamed for the appointment being canceled.
Yeah, Gotti Girl was blamed for the appointment being canceled, and then my understanding from everything is that Gina's like, "Yo, here's a Cash App request that you pay $140." That I paid. That was lost with all the appointments and whatnot with the cat. And then Yep says,
"Hey guys."
Hey, you are our ground expert on the cat situation and the bills.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to be. I've been trying to keep up with it because it's just so crazy. But it took me a minute to get up, so I don't know where you guys were because I turned my YouTube off.
We're kind of trying to figure out the cat situation. So there was an appointment made that Yep had made, and then supposedly someone went real life on the cat. By canceling the appointment and all this and that, right? So supposedly there was another. She was charged for the appointment. She said she was charged for the appointment. Marina, I'll have you come up here in a little bit because I don't think you really know anything about this situation. So I'm not going to drag you up here through it yet, okay? But you can stay in the chat and hang out. So anyways, so basically there was an appointment made for the cat. The appointment got canceled, but Yep still had to pay for that appointment because they went out there. She then sent another $50 to pay for the cat appointment. And then someone else from over here had sent another $50 for the same cat appointment. The cat still has yet to get its shots. Is that right?
That's correct. That's correct. Yes, and that came out of Gina's mouth on the live where she attacked Lisa and Whispers. So she herself said Enzo still does not have his shots, and that was Friday, whenever she did that. No, it was Thursday. This past Thursday. So she's received, about $150, and her cat still doesn't have the shots.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know.
Yep, you're welcome to come on up, baby. You can go up. If you've been upset, it's fine. We don't care about that, baby. That's fine.
And then I heard you talking about the Cash App request The police
she did the. Now last night I
Yeah.
thought, what the hell was that about? Because I missed it. I tried to go. Well, I popped back up to talk to Audacity, but I didn't understand what all of that was about. Can you go over that with me again, real fast? What was that for?
Yeah, so Gotti Girl, and apparently Gotti Girl, and I don't know Gotti Girl from anything either. So apparently she was in GL. I don't know where she is now. So, you know, obviously this isn't anything about her personally, but Gotti Girl has apparently been super upset about the narrative that Gina has been spreading around that she went real life in any capacity at all. So it sounds to me like, you know, Gotti Girl doesn't go real life and doesn't want to be known as somebody that goes real life. So she's been really struggling with this, and I think reached out to Gina to beg her to stop saying it and that she would pay for it and do whatever she needed to do to get Gina to stop lying about her. And so apparently they got on a call or something, but Gina sent her a Cash App request for $140 to pay, to basically hush money, for her to stop talking, and was telling Gotti Girl, you need to pay this now. I need it within the next 2 hours. If not, I'm going to continue. Da 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 da. And that's when Gotti Girl went up on heels the other night and was expressing, I can't pay it right now, but I'm going to. I need her to stop talking about me that way.
Oh no, you're not. I hope she doesn't.
They all told her not to. They told her not to. I hope she doesn't as well.
Yeah, this is really, this is really fucking shitty. Because you know, it's really fucking shitty. We allowed her in with open arms, and you know, have been very good to her. There's a lot of people who have been very good to her.
You know, and then all that she did to us, and especially I hated it more than anything for Rowena, of spreading the rumors that, you know, Rowena's a dirty doxer and all this stuff. That's
And I know she said, I knew she said that, and she needs to stop saying that. Rowena is not a dirty doxer, and she's never been a doxer. So I really don't appreciate her saying that about her. Yep, said we spoke today. She's not paying Gina or sending anyone anything, which is great.
Good.
Talk to her.
Good.
Yeah, because that is extortion. I mean, come on, that's not fucking cool at all. That is not fucking cool.
No, not at all. It makes me sick. I mean, I don't even care what she did to me. That was just words and on a community tab, but this has gone out of control, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's a fucking lot. That's
wishing death to extortion to real life on a child to, I mean, geez, all in one day, you know?
Yeah, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. And she threatened Gotti's child. She said she was going to go real life on her kids because nobody fucks with Enzo Diamond. That's what the clip that I got, right? That's the one you're talking about? Yeah.
Jeez. Well, I mean, is it possible that you didn't realize that you were just pretending that you were in the cartel, Queen?
Yep, said asking for money when I paid for it, and people have already paid her for shots again.
Yeah, because we discovered, well, you were there. I mean, you were with us, I think, when we found out that somebody from this community had helped her as well.
Yeah,
that's part of the 100.
I didn't know that until we did the voice chat on Discord the other night, and I found out, and I was not a fucking happy camper. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Nope. And that's when we found out that too, because she had never said anything, and I'm not going to say who it was either, but you know, they had never said that to anybody until all this came out about her. I mean, and you know, who knows who else may have given her money. I mean, that's the whole thing. How it's just this kind of stuff kind of starts out, and then it snowballs and snowballs and snowballs, and then you're on a full-on scam.
a lot of you guys in this community, a lot of you guys have been affected by Gina and what's going on, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
And what
you
she
please
did.
come up?
Oh, is she gonna come up?
And you know the thing, so you know, when she came, okay, so when she had first come to MGL and we heard her talking about her dad's ashes, that she had to have a certain amount of money to pick them up by a certain amount of times, like $2,000 in a week or something like that.
Right.
We offered to help. We offered to help pay for him. Heels actually said she would pay for him if she called the funeral home, give her the name of the funeral home, she'd pay the funeral home directly. And then she said she didn't want any of our fucking pig money or nasty money or whatever.
Yeah,
That was,
I remember that.
With Molly, so I can't blame her for that. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Right.
You know, that kind of, you know what I'm saying? We kind of assumed that would happen or whatever, and that's fine, you know. And she did come up and talk to us, and then she did come up and tell us about the article situation. I can't remember what panel it was, but.
And I'm just going to throw this out there. I remember that. I remember all of that stuff. 100%. That's how it happened. But I'm going to kind of piggyback on what Heels said last night, because I thought it was a really good point, is that Heels was saying, you know, how come with that article, were they not made to do a retraction or, you know, say something where there's no paperwork saying that she is innocent at all. There's nothing she's proven to anybody, from my knowledge.
Well, and that's kind of why I was curious, because she did go over it. She did go over the article. She did explain things to us.
Right.
And right, Sav, you know what? I do appreciate you saying that. No one wishes her badly, but this all has to stop, and it does. It really does. Right. This is not the person who we thought Gina was. So it really sucks, because, you know, like I said, everybody was accepting with open arms. So it kind of sucks that this is going, you know, this went down the way it did. It just, as far as the article goes, I know that things can, you know, be misconstrued or said differently, or, you know, like things can happen. People can be wrong. Articles can be written, you know, but like you said, they're, you know, if that is the case, there should have been a retraction made at some point in time, or an article that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And one of my thoughts is that, you know how she did that reality wedding show that she talks about?
She did a reality.
I never heard about it. Yeah, I never heard about it, baby. No.
Okay, well, she apparently did. Can I see the chat? Let me see if I can see the chat. Somebody's got to know.
Patricia, thank you for gifting a membership, love. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive, baby. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. I'm like looking at the chat anyway. Does anybody know the name of that TLC show that she filmed?
I didn't even know she was on no film. What do you mean? I didn't.
What?
Well, here's the thing. She was on Autumn Renee, the Gypsy wedding show. What was it called?
Which episode?
My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
Yes. She was on there, and they actually gave her a big spot because she was getting married and she is transgender. So they obviously wanted that to bring awareness and to make it.
What episode is this?
Well, she's actually not on an episode because it only got run. They ran it in the UK, but they would not run it in the US after a month and a half of filming because of that article. Now, you tell me, with our kind of true crime hats, if that article didn't have some truth to it, would TLC have pulled an entire episode?
No, but I don't know.
No, I mean, like, to defend it a little bit, sometimes they just they get a little bit worried about certain articles and they don't do research. I mean, it's only one article, that's a thing, and it doesn't make sense, the article.
That even happened, that even happened, that she was ever even on that show, because I'm having a hard time believing that at all anyway.
Well, she actually showed, I don't have anything, but she actually showed pictures from it. Does anybody else have any?
Okay, so you've seen it. You can vouch for it then.
Yeah, I can vouch for it. Yes. That she was on a set of a TV show wearing a wedding dress and with a groom or somebody. That's what I've seen, and there were film crews. Yeah.
Okay. So it is real then. Like that.
Yeah.
That's all I just didn't know if it was real. You know what I'm saying? I guess I just didn't know if there was any way to vouch for it to say without pictures. Oh, yep. I was getting ready to pull you up here, baby. I just seen you.
Yep, we'll know more details even about the wedding thing too, because they talked. I never talked
Come on back
to
up,
Gina
baby.
outside of YouTube. We didn't exchange DMs, emails. We didn't talk anything but in chats. That's why I was so taken aback by what she said about me in her community post, because I'm like, you don't know me. You don't know anything
a lot
about
of
me.
people were upset about her community.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people that were upset about it.
Yeah. But yep, we'll know a lot more about that. But it just struck me funny. And B Tim, I understand what you're saying. They do pull things for silly reasons. But it just was odd to me. Like, if there was no truth to it at all, or if she had a redaction, wouldn't they want to air her episode?
No, they do the cost analysis. They don't want to do the controversy, so they just see one article and they're like, okay, well, maybe we just don't want to deal with the headache. And this, we can find dozens of other people to fill this situation.
That's
you know
true.
I mean?
That's
like,
very true. Yeah, that's very true.
I'm just saying.
It would cost them more in the long run to fight that controversy.
Because, like, let's say, like, that article came out, and then suddenly, like, there's a huge controversy, and then, like, the ads get pulled for that episode, and they just lose money. So they would just probably be safer to just be like, well, fuck it, just can the episode and just move the fuck on to the next.
Or cut the losses of the cost for the month and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense to me too.
Autumn Renee said she looked gorgeous and her husband was handsome, but it was too boring in my opinion. Wow. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that she didn't. I'm just saying, is there any kind of receipts or anything? You know what I mean? I would, would like to know. Patty gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. If anybody got one, please tell her thank you. Yep, you're welcome to come back up. She said,
will you come back up?
She said, yeah, because the article wasn't a mistake. I am believing I'm opening up to this, but yes, look into it if you want to.
Well, I'm not going to look into the article or anything on Gina, but I just.
Well, I was sent the article when Gina came over here the very first, couple days she was here. I was sent the article. So was Jones and there was a lot of us that were sent that article. And we actually did go over it. We actually went over it. She came up on panel and explained it. And she kind of explained what happened and told her side of the situation. And Gina, if you're listening and you're watching, you're welcome to come on up. If you want to click the link and come up, I'd love to talk to you.
Yeah, that was my point. Her case being dismissed.
Yeah, that's what I was talking. I was in agreement with you, Hills. Like I didn't understand that either. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was her point. Okay, so yeah, the case. Okay, so her case being dismissed, there would be paperwork that could have cleared that article up. Absolutely.
Yeah, but who would she contact to clear the article up? Who's the person?
Whoever wrote the article. Send them that, tell them they need to make a retraction immediately.
I don't know. Some of these articles are like, run by night.
Wasn't at the paper. I mean,
like how many articles with Ryan Upchurch was fucking wrong as well.
Yeah, it is the Pennsylvania paper.
Celebrity status, she isn't.
Yeah,
she's a full citizen. You know what I'm saying? Like in every.
No, that's my point. Is like he's a celebrity, and they have 9 articles that are completely wrong about basically portraying him dating someone. Well,
yeah, but you can't just do that off to the streets off of anybody, right? No, Kylie, you're here.
You'd be surprised. A lot of articles get shit wrong. You know what I mean?
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's not just getting something wrong. That's it's a pretty fucking serious article. You write it.
Honestly, what you should have done was probably get a lawyer to do a cease and desist to get that shit taken down. If not, she should have sued the fuck out of them. If that's the case, that's what she should have done, and she would have 100% won and made a lot of money with that. That's what she should have done.
Right.
But does she have the money to start that process?
True text. Listen, I was mentioning in a positive way. I was saying that the articles were false. I wasn't saying any negative thing about church right now.
Oh, is that what True Texans say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I mean, yeah, it would
my
have been
point-
nice if that article is wrong. It would have been nice for, you know, her to be able to take some kind of legal action to have that, to have it cleared
Yeah.
up, because that's pretty, you know, it's not in a good, doesn't, you know, show her in a good light at all. So
Yeah, it's nonsensical. It's, you know, why I think it's not true. It's defamation, and she should have. Actually, I think it's libel. Actually, it's libel, and she should have sent a cease and desist to take it down, and then get a lawyer to try that. But like, then you have to pay for that. You know,
Well,
it's
that's what
not,
I mean. Does she have the ability to start
maybe
that
like she can
process?
get like you know. But the thing is like, you know, sometimes people let articles sit around. Like I remember Heels was basically saying, "Oh, there's a couple of articles I wish I basically went after and did something." So, you know, sometimes you let articles sit around thinking they're not going to be a big a deal, and suddenly you're on YouTube and you got like thousands of people talking about this article when, you know, when there's only one. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, because it's with suing people. I mean, you at least have to have the front money to start
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna need like thousands of dollars, but also like, where is there's like a police report that's, you know.
Well, that's what I was going to say. There should be some kind of a way to retract, you know, to send in to say, hey, these charges were dropped. You know, I was acquitted, or these charges were, you know what I'm saying, is something. I mean, that's a pretty fucking serious article, pretty serious charge.
Yeah.
The fact she was so passive about being accused of something so heinous told me all I needed to know. Hold on, let me binge Raymond's. Hold on. So she won't do anything and dances around actually proving the victim retracted their statement.
Yeah, I mean, that's your thoughts. I mean, it's just that certain things just doesn't make sense to me when it comes to, like, would they just immediately just drop a charge like that and not proceed with it? Seems a little odd. I don't know. Yes, Gina was never charged. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't. Oh, Cashmere's gone.
Hold on, Jones said Gina was never charged. Hey, love.
Hey.
Okay, she said Jones said Gina was never charged.
Yeah.
So it says she didn't get any. Okay, so Heel said she said she didn't get any paperwork at all. I thought she said she was the victim.
That's what she said. She said that they got it wrong in the article, that she was actually the victim of that situation.
Yeah, that's what she said. But Yep said Jones and look again. Hold on. She did go to jail, but she was never charged. Well, what'd they take her to jail for? They took her to jail and then let her back out? I mean,
Yep, I looked at Gina's record
when the article came out. She said, or should I say I read the report?
Yes, me and you both, Beth. Me and you both. I wish, like, Jones and you would write more than like a sentence, like to explain.
I was gonna say I would tell her to come up, but she can't.
She can't talk, can she?
She can't
Her voice
talk.
is gone.
Her voice is gone.
Because she was arrested and then it was turned over. Why do you think that is? No,
because she was arrested and then it was turned over. Why do you think that is? So yeah, so there we go. So
yeah, I don't know enough about the article situation, but I just, you know, I kind of had a thing about the TLC pulling her, but that makes sense what B. Tim said. And then, you know, I didn't understand why there wasn't paperwork that she would have, because what if she went to get a job? What if she went to, I mean, that could ruin her life forever, you know?
Well, yeah, it would be something I would definitely want to get taken care
Yeah.
of. You know what I'm saying? That's because, especially if she has not been charged, then that makes a fucking difference. That makes a big fucking difference.
Right. I would be beating down doors to like get something to
Well,
prove
yeah, at
myself.
least a retraction or something, because motherfuck that. I mean, that's like I said, that article is, and we've known about it. Yeah, we've known about it for, I don't know, probably 6 months. I mean, she hasn't been around. I don't think she's been around no 8 months, has she?
No,
I mean,
but she was.
she's a year, so we've been around just a year for Quentin Simon. So we're at about a year mark. So, like I said, I think it's been like.
Well, I think she's been around for like probably like 5 to 6 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 or 5, maybe 6 months, something like that, right?
Yeah.
How long was she with Molly? A couple months?
Yeah,
before?
and Gina,
Yeah.
she came up here and talked about that. She came up here. She was open, honest. She talked about it. She
told the story herself.
On her criminal record if she wasn't charged. Indy Jones is saying those charges were dropped. There's no report. So what report did you read? Yep. It was a long time ago. Okay. Well, yeah, it was a long time ago. And that's why she came up and was talking about it. I don't know what all happened with it. Like I said, I didn't dox her out. I didn't go real life on her. I didn't check her stuff. I didn't go through none of her shit and none of that. So I don't know.
No.
I don't know what happened from that point on. I just know what she told me, or, what she had said when she explained it. As for the catch shots and, the money and all that other shit that she's doing now, wishing death on Lisa, you know what I'm saying? Going after Gotti girl, threatening her kids, asking her to pay request $140 from her so she'll stop talking about her. That's none of that. That's shit's not cool.
No, it's not.
And yep. Are you going to come back up here? She said, Jones, and there absolutely is a report. There always is an arrest report. It was actually posted on Instagram by a random account years ago. Right. So there's a difference in being charged and convicted. If she was arrested and charged and not convicted, that's a lot different than not being arrested at all or not being charged at all, It's a big difference. Either way, if she's losing career opportunities and you know what I'm saying, it's causing that much strife in her life, I would want to get that shit fixed or you know what I'm saying? Taken care of if at all possible. Maybe they might not do a retraction, but at least put another article with it or something. You know what I mean? Something,
absolutely
to clear it up or have a response or something to it. You know what I mean?
I'd be demanding it if it was me. I'd be just demanding it somehow. I don't care how many years ago it was or whatever, because it was such a horrible thing. If I went to try to go start a job or do anything, I wouldn't want to lose out again on something I didn't do because of something I didn't do.
Right. And she came to this panel and brought up the article herself. No one asked her to or asked her to publicly bring it up. The concern to me would be if all this bullshit, why bring it here? And all this manic behavior. Yeah, she did. She was open and honest about it when she first came around. Like when we got the article, like we didn't put it up or nothing or show it or nothing like that. We didn't. None of us even talked about it. She came up and told us what was going on and what had happened.
Yeah, the main reason is because I was like kind of confused.
I don't really think the article is that big of a fucking deal at this point in time. I think the cats, the shots, the manipulation, that kind of shit. That's what the deal is.
Yeah. It's what she's more or less capable of doing out here.
Who were really open to her, who really, wanted to be her friend and wanted to give her a chance after chance. You know what I'm saying? And it just really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she did a lot of shit in Alicia's chat, which is what kind of started her thing with me. But she caused problems there. I have messages that were sent to me where she, threatened B. Fergs, which we all know. I don't know if y'all know B. Fergs well, but B. Fergs is, she's been in the drama community, but she's great, you know, and it just, anytime anybody had to kind of not even criticize her, but just kind of get her back in line or rein her in at all, it was like 0 to 60 threats. If you even tried to straighten her up at all. And it was very alarming even then. So, I mean, what she's capable of out here is enough for me to say, okay, I'm stepping way back, because this could potentially be a person that could be dangerous. If you are threatening real life, I'm going to have to assume you mean it, you know? So, but also, I forgot what I was going to say.
Johnson said blank screen. Did you offer to go real life on the person that went real life on Enzo?
What?
So I think she's asking. I think she's asking blank screen. Who's Enzo? He said. Enzo's the cat. Blank screen.
Are we really doing a live stream about a cat?
The report doesn't matter regardless. There was a reason she was not convicted. Right, but I mean, if you're okay, so there's two things though, baby. If you're arrested and charged but not convicted, then that still means you were arrested and charged. But when you went to court, there was nothing to prove the conviction. So you were, you know, it was dropped or whatever, you know what I mean? But if she was arrested and charged, there's still going to be a charge there, right? But there was no charge there at all. So if she wasn't charged, then she wouldn't have been convicted. You have to be charged before you can be convicted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, being charged and being convicted are two totally separate.
No, Enzo is not Gina. Enzo is Gina's cat.
Yes, there's 600 people discussing the cat.
Well, I think we're discussing what she was going to do about someone going real life on her cat.
Yeah.
Cash gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cash.
Yeah, she said, in fact, that she was going to go 10 times harder on the child.
I guess people want a summary because some people are coming in. I guess the summary is that I guess you give like a quick synopsis, like Cashmere.
Okay, so of which situation?
Of the cat, and the threatening, and the COVID threats of death.
Okay.
Stuff.
So in Gina's live on Thursday, she attacked, and I do say attacked because she wished death by COVID on Lisa Crimes and Fashion. And
I messed up by saying COVID. Just say unspecified virus.
Oh, sorry.
Unspecified virus.
Unspecified bat virus. That on Lisa Crimes and Fashion and on Forgotten Whispers, and then also a lot of other stuff, just bashing them, very harsh words. And that was over losing her wrench, when we both know Lisa and Forgotten Whispers are both very reasonable, great people, and would not take a wrench unless you absolutely deserve to have it removed. And so that was, you know, off of just not being a mod anymore for them. So that's where that came from. Then the cat, Enzo, a couple months ago at least, paid for shots twice for a mobile vet to come out and give the shots to Gina's cat, because she was saying she was going to be evicted if she didn't get the shots for her.
Now that was the thing right there. She had told you girls that she was going to be evicted if she did not get the cat his shots. The appointment was made. Okay, we don't want you evicted. We're going to make the appointment. We'll take care of it. The appointment was made. They went out there, and they went out there from my understanding, it was the wrong house or the wrong apartment. However, because they still drove out there, Yep was still charged the $50 for that appointment. Although the cat never got his shots, her card was still charged the $50. She then said, okay, since the cat didn't get his charges, why don't we pay for it anyways, like we'll pay for it again, you know what I'm saying, just to take care of it. And so at that point, I don't know what happened from that point on. I don't know if the appointment wasn't made again or what I really don't know what happened. But another person from over here sent an additional $50 so that the cats could get his shots. They wanted to make sure that the cats got the shots so that Gina could have a place to stay. They did not want her to lose her apartment because they didn't have the shots. That was the big deal, right?
Right. Exactly. Yeah. And to this day, the cat still doesn't have the shots. So she has received money. She has received vet appointments being made for her, and still has yet to get her cat the shots. And
so, okay, what does that mean in turn? What does she have? Did she have like a certain day evicted? Is that maybe why she was tripping on getting them done? Like, because I know she.
That would be a yep question, because I can't answer that. No, like 100%. I don't know. I've never. I have not heard her say like I have to get them done or I'm going to be evicted by this date or any timeline. I've never heard her say. So.
Right.
I don't even know if that's really the truth. Gina lies a lot, that's just it. And when you're a liar, it's hard to know, obviously, with anybody, what to believe, what not to believe. And it makes it nearly impossible to try to help them, try to have a relationship with them any way. You can't. It's just too hard. So I'm assuming I'm gonna go off that is true, that she would get evicted, just because I'm gonna choose to believe that. But if that's the case, why doesn't he have his shots? That would be not my number one priority, to keep my roof over my head. But then moving on to the going real live is then. We have since found out she blamed Enzo's appointment being canceled on a girl named Gotti Girl, who is out here on YouTube and used to be an MGL supporter. I'm not sure if she still is or not, but
I'm still kind of confused how she even got brought into it. If she wasn't a part of it and she didn't help pay for anything, why was she involved in it? Well, how did she even get involved in it?
Because Gina did not like Gotti Girl and Jilly Bean at that time were best buds. So you know how Gina was real pissed off at Jelly Bean. What's her name? Jelly Bean. And Gotti Girl and some others from MGLs. So I'm assuming, I wish Yep would come up here. Yep, come up here, because this is the details I don't have, because I didn't talk to Gina outside of chats and stuff like that. But
well,
my thing is I think she blamed it on them because they were mad at each other. They were all fighting, bickering, and so she, I guess, came up with the story that it was Gotti Girl that called and got him canceled, when we know it came from. We know what really happened is that Yep canceled the appointment, or that or Gina herself may have. It came from the same number that made it, is what Gotti Girl was saying the other night on Heels. Or not Gotti Girl. Was it Sav that was up there?
I think so.
Yeah. Sav, or
I missed what Gotti Girl said last night. What all she was saying last night on Heels. So I really don't know. I really am not sure.
Yeah.
It's just pretty unfortunate because, you know, like I said, there's a lot of people over here that really like Gina and that hang out with Gina, you know,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And remember, this is what I was going to say a minute ago when I lost my train of thought, was that I don't know if you remember this or not, but Alicia was covering it and and Forgotten Whispers was covering it. But not too long after Gina joined the Hive and this side of things, Black Queen started coming after her. Do you know Black Queen?
I don't. I've heard of her, but I don't know her. I don't really know
Yeah.
much about her.
Vaguely. She's talks a lot of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's awful.
Yeah.
She is awful.
I think
don't
I
know
saw
her.
one clip of her a while ago, but it wasn't a very nice clip, let's just say that much.
Rowena, I'm not sure. Did she have you know, that's the thing. We haven't really heard from Gina. I don't think, has she talked to anybody out on her? She went live again or anything? I mean, has anybody made any community posts, anything? Has anybody talked to her?
I haven't, but I haven't in a long time. So that's why I don't like trying to fill in the gaps that
Right.
somebody else, like somebody like Yep or Sav, even that have been talking to her even a lot more regularly than I did. So,
well,
is
I know
Sav in
there's,
here? Could Sav come up?
I don't know, maybe she'll do a live or something and explain, you know what I'm saying? Maybe explain her side or whatever.
Jonesing with the caps, always with the caps.
What's Jonesing with the caps? What you talking about?
Do your own research.
Joneson's capping Jonesing.
Jonesing, screaming when she
What
can't swim.
what she said? Do your own research, guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Do your own research. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did mine on what I could, piece together. And then, but it's unfortunate though. I don't know if people know this. If you're on Gina's channel, she's privated all of her lives.
I was gonna say, well, if the live's up, go watch it. You can go turn it on and watch it yourself. But Wispy has it though, don't she?
Whispers has it. Yep.
I mean, I know that's an 8-hour live, so I couldn't even get through the whole thing myself. I know. I tried to watch what I could of it, but it was long. It was hard to keep, you know what I mean, to watch it and keep up. So
yeah, it's very hard. But if you can go to Forgotten Whispers and you can just kind of go through the parts where you see Gina where she's reviewing it, and Forgotten Whispers will highlight the stuff we're talking about here, because in turn, since she blamed Gotti Girl, Gina then in turn threatened to go real life on Gotti Girl's actual human child, because she considers Enzo, her cat, her child.
Yeah, that shit's not cool. I heard her say that. I have the clip of her saying that. I'm not going to sit here and play it and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure she's probably already feels bad enough for saying it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And maybe not even realizing that how bad it sounded. You know, maybe she didn't realize how bad it sounded coming back. You know what I mean? Maybe. You know, I don't know. Maybe she did, but maybe she didn't. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she didn't realize how.
Oh yeah, and she threatened. Autumn Renee just said, and she threatened to choke out Gotti Girl.
She threatened to choke her out.
Did I read that right? Where's Autumn? You see it? And she threatened to choke out Gotti Girl and stuff.
Damn.
I kind of remember that, but
yeah, that's just, I mean, you know, I don't know. That's where you got to draw the line on the internet. Who you know, because I mean, there's a lot of people who who will not put up with that kind of bullshit. They just won't.
Yeah.
So, you know, you got to kind of pick and choose what you're willing to deal with and what you're not, you know. And if you guys, you know, if you know what's going on, I mean, Yep's pretty much said what she needed to say. You know what I mean? You girls have said what you got to say. You guys went on Forgotten Whispers. You went on Heels. You know what I mean? So, or well, not you, but you came up here and kind of explained what you could.
Yeah.
At this point, you know what I'm saying? I guess I would just say, do your own research, and you can't really research it like that because it's already down. Gina's lives are gone. But, if you want to go watch Forgotten Whispers and Heels and other things to catch up, you're more than welcome to do that and then make your decision from that point on, I mean,
absolutely. Definitely do your own research. I mean, and that's what I was going to say about Black Queen is Black Queen started trans bashing Gina horribly.
Is she another creator on here or something?
Yeah, she's a Molly person.
Oh, gotcha.
And
I
so
know who you're
soon
talking
after,
about now, though. I just slipped my mind for a minute when you said that. I know who you're talking about now.
You do? Okay, yeah. And that was what kind of, I guess, I mean, when I say Gina was a friend, it was not even, it was strictly a in the chat type of friend. But when that happened with Black Queen, because Alicia was very familiar with Black Queen and what her capabilities were, we all, Forgotten Whispers, Lisa from Crimes and Fashion, Alicia, me, Boston was even up there on Alicia's panel with me. We rallied for Gina against this awful, awful person that was doing that stuff to her. And I think that was what was such a stab to me, was that how she could just turn for absolutely no reason at me and other people that, just really rallied behind her against this, person that was trans bashing her and talking about her dead father, just awful, awful stuff,
Yeah, they're saying in the chat that she's an awful person, that she's like really nasty. You know what I mean? That she's.
I think that's
she was horrible. Black Queen. Yeah.
Sad person is on the panel.
Yeah. Hey, Sav. Hey, Sav.
Hey, Sav. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Can you fill in the gaps?
Blunt B, thank you. He gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Yeah, they said Black Queen was vile to Gina. We had her back. I absolutely have nothing left, Rowena said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, said I just know I have Gina's threats she sent me against others and herself. I share a lot with her, including locations, my kids, and if I could just talk to someone before I could go on a panel somewhere.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine, honey. That you don't have to come. If you're uncomfortable, that's fine. You don't have to come up here. It's all good. I understand being nervous and I get it. It's okay.
Can I just say one thing to chat and everyone? This is not
okay.
about...
So you were a moderator for her, right? Or you guys were friends as well? Or you?
We're kind of friendly. I mean, I don't know what you would call the friendship in that sense. I mean, I consider myself a friend in that sense. But I mean, the one thing I want everyone listening to know is we do not want this to be about annihilation.
Oh, your Wi-Fi.
Did we lose her?
Yes, I think she's back. Well, she dropped off and came back, but I don't hear anything. Sav, we lost you. Are you up here?
Sav.
Hello. Oh,
when I kicked myself off, Queen, I was going outside to smoke, and I slammed my finger in the door, and I said, I apparently said like fuck and clicked myself off.
That might be divine intervention to stop you from. Is it cigarettes you're smoking? Because that's not good for you. Maybe divine intervention stopping you from smoking.
Hush it, hush it, hush it.
A sign is happening to say quit smoking. That's the problem.
Stop going outside and smoking them cancer sticks.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You need to stop.
Okay. Nice.
You know what? Yep, it's okay. Because I've made some really good friends, and I thought somebody was my friend, and they turned their back on me quicker than shit, and I'll never forget it, and I'll probably never forgive it. So, trust and believe me. I understand. I really get it. So, this you, baby, you back up here?
Yeah, sorry, I had an audio drop out, and it just dropped me out altogether.
Oh, that's okay.
What I was trying to say is that we don't want this to be about bashing Gina up in any way. Right. We just want her to stop her behaviour and return to being a nice, reasonable person to people, you know?
Yeah, because you guys really genuinely, like Yep said, she said, guys, this sounds dumb, but I really love Gina as a friend. You guys genuinely, had her best interest. You guys really enjoyed her company. And it's really hard that for you guys to have to even be doing all this, right?
Well, we didn't even want to have to go this far, but for me to have to go and have a conversation with Whispers, privately, which is what I did,
Right.
And we didn't have a choice because there was just stuff coming out all the time. And even today, there's still stuff coming out. And it just needs to stop. It's not doing anyone any good,
That's right.
Just stop. You're hurting yourself and you're hurting too many other people. And it's not doing anyone in this community any good. And people have wanted to be nice to you. People have wanted to embrace you. And yet you're still coming out with stuff.
Yeah, no, Sav, I wanted to ask you this question because I've heard it, but I know there's once everything goes from panel to panel, things get added, things get taken away, that just happens. But did she say that you and Leather stole the say no idea from her? Did that come out of her mouth?
Yeah, she did say that. That was on her last live, and she's, she even she put up a community post, which is still there. I mean, it's one thing to say, recently put some sort of apology up. I don't know. To me, it's not an apology. You still have stuff on your community board about True Texan and us. Until these things are taken down. I'm sorry, I'm not taking that seriously.
Right.
It's not right. It's not right. It's not even true, And she was included in the CNO movement in the beginning because, she's a nice person and she was interested and stuff. But it was born from Leather and me having a private discussion, and Leather brought me over to another channel's panel, and I was on that panel, and basically, the idea was kind of launched, but
right.
It was kind of launched a bit haphazardly in that sense. But I was happy to have her around and have her input and her intelligence and her intellect and stuff. But when I start saying stuff about other people, nasty stuff about other people, I can't condone that. I wouldn't even condone it. And it's not just YouTube. When I was at school as a kid, I was the most bullied kid in school. And I haven't condoned it from then to now, It's not a new thing that I got out of bed for yesterday.
Right. Right. Yeah. I just, I couldn't believe she was, I mean, I didn't hear her say it, so that's why I wanted to ask you that she was accusing y'all of stealing that idea. So
Yep.
What idea was she Well, I missed that. What idea did she accuse you of stealing?
Well, we put together, a concept of, just trying to improve how subs are treated across the YouTube channels and stuff like that, and how channel owners are treated. And
this is the Say No campaign that you guys were doing, right? Is this what? Okay. And so, yeah, see, I wasn't really sure. I mean, we had kind of heard about it, but I couldn't really get behind it. I didn't know what was going on in the same way. You know what I'm saying? For the same reason that the same ones doing live streams were being pretty,
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a friend on YouTube. We had to take her channel down yesterday because she's being her family's being annihilated by someone on YouTube. There was another channel that has had stream sniping done and IRLing and stuff like that. We're seeing a whole heap of stuff that shouldn't be happening out there.
I mean, the thing is, I always tell people the best thing to do is be anonymous and just basically wipe all your info you can online. I mean, because the thing is that if you're going to do any sort of commentary on people, you will get the crazy ones that will harass you. And there's sometimes where it might not be crazy like harassing, it might be just frivolous lawsuits or stuff like that. Like, for instance, BJ investigates, she's got like 2 lawsuits when she's dealing with that shit, and she only reports on legal documents and interpretation. And the truth of the matter is that the best defense you have is to be anonymous on this thing, unfortunately. And,
yeah, unfortunately, B. Tim, there are a lot of people out there that are not computer savvy and haven't thought of these things and don't realize how far things reach into their, Facebook history, for an example, and how sometimes you are actually added into groups and you don't even know stuff, right?
Well, that's why I don't have a Facebook.
Well, probably a good thing. I mean, I just had mine of 23 years hacked, so it's no longer, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that happened to me, Sav, and I just got mine back. And I don't even really care about Facebook itself, but I had so many pictures and videos of I almost said his name, my child, like growing up and stuff and I was like having a panic attack, and then I was like, I've got to get these off and just, but
yeah,
you try to have them saved in all kinds of different places because a computer can, black out on you, everything.
Well, you could just do what I do, and I have hard copy photos. I don't have digital photos.
Well, beat him.
Like I have an old photo album in my library.
Yeah, but you don't even understand how many pictures that I have of this child of mine. Yeah. Oh my God, this child I have is like from birth to now 13.
And that's why you want to get a carbon copy, because one update comes on your phone, you won't be able to open it.
Yeah. What can I get them on though? Like,
you gotta pay someone to get photos or something like that. Get it just printed out into a booklet, a book or something.
Kashmir, I'm actually a photographer, so
okay.
Definitely help you there. If you want to send me an email, or we can touch base. I mean, I'm more than happy to help you out. That's no problem.
Thank you.
Because digitally file stuff.
Okay, that would be perfect, because I literally almost just rolled over and cried because my Facebook was just gone because of hackers, and I was like, I've lost all this stuff now.
Well, I wouldn't do it discs, because discs the hardware is slowly being gotten rid of. I'm saying, in 20 years from now, what's going to be here? Is it going to be your discs? Is it going to be a USB drive? No, it's going to be a photo.
Paper.
So, paper.
Yeah, but there's various methods of doing it, which I can well help her with. So, it's...
Pecan's he used a Dewey Decimal System to catalog his family photos. You all should stop with your digital bullshit. I'm just saying, if this is really important photos, you don't want to put this shit on the computer, because that shit, one update, one crash, boom, all your shit's gone. Yeah. You know what I mean? One update on the driver, the program doesn't recognize it, boom. Thumb drive photos, you could do that, but I'm still eventually hardware will fucking be outdated. Don't listen to B-Tim. If you have a flood or a fire, pipe burst, you lose it. Yeah, well, what do you think happens to your computer if you have it all stored in your computer and a flood happens? Or a fire?
Yeah, but it's all like a Google backup. You just type in your username and password on some other computer and pops them all back up.
Do you trust that?
You can use cloud if you want to, and you can.
So you're gonna upload all your personal family photos to a cloud that
most of mine are on here. Yeah,
that gets hacked on a daily basis by hackers.
And then you can also use hard drives that last 50 years or more. So there's various methodologies around saving pictures digitally.
I was gonna say I've got Dropbox. I got different,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we should all go back to just. Paper photos, this shit with the digital, this fucking bullshit.
No. Oh shit.
Have you got a film camera?
Just get a fireproof safe, and
I have a fireproof safe actually.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, I do.
Have you got a film camera still, beat him?
Well, I got it from my parents, the film camera, actually.
I'm not kidding. I still have 35mm film.
I have my dad's old camcorder too from 30 years ago. From 30 years or I think he bought it 1990s or some shit.
And it probably still works.
Oh, it still works.
You know, I mean, there's a lot of people, even in Australia, that are very much, you know, into films. You know, kids actually, like young kids in their, you know, teens and 20s and stuff. You know, they still like the look and feel of the old style of film. And the thing is that a lot of kids don't know the difference between when we were brought up. You know, we didn't have a choice. It was film, so you had to take your photographs. You had to take them properly. And if you didn't, you soon found out later on when you went and had it developed, you know. So I even had it young.
Mine are fascinated by like a regular, like a camera. They are fascinated. They got one and they just, oh my God, they love messing with it. She's got one of those where it pops out the picture right away.
The Polaroid, yeah.
Yes,
the Polaroid.
oh my God.
Yeah,
She
there's the
takes
Fuji
everything.
Instas. They're good. The Fuji Instas are good.
See?
Hey, Mitten
Brent-
Mama, are you up here, baby? Can you
Brent
hear me?
Hill agrees.
I am.
Brent Hill agrees with me.
Hold on, BTM. I'm making sure Mitten Mama's up here with us.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I'm very, very nervous. But I mean, I take panel, but I'm on Queen Bee's panel.
You're
Yeah,
all
I'm
right
the-
up
I'm on
here.
the-
All right.
So, what happened was at the beginning of October, and to be honest with you, when I originally left MGL, I had left in February, so it was about a good month and a half, 2 months before Gina did. And so when she finally left, I wanted to help her. It's hard to explain, but we were just crazily told to stay away from just certain channels. And because you think that you're following a creator that is truthful, we stay away. So then I started just listening in the bushes of Queen Bees, and I'm like, God, she sounds so like everybody sounds so nice. And we had just heard that they're not nice though. So then I knew when I came, like when I left, is just a long story about when I finally left. She just wasn't my people, and I didn't know how to break free. And I finally broke free, and then I wanted to just walk away, but it just was just crazy. And I didn't want the transition for Gina to be like that. So I kind of, once it did go crazy, I was like, just be friends with everybody, because everything we knew and were told is a lie. Like everything we were told, Gina, is a lie. Like be ready to be apologetic, because up till now we have hurt many people, and we stood next to a person who was hurting all these people. So I tried to help her with the transition, and I would just reach out to her and just go, don't worry, just there's people that are good people that, Marissa would tell us were bad people, and they just are great people. So I don't feel like I took her under my wing, but I just said, what I did was, when I went into this chat, I started with, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to whoever I've blocked and whoever I've gone off on whoever I've disrespected. And I said, that's what I did. It's up to you if you want to
get wrapped up in your creator, like you believe what they say, you believe everything they tell you. So then you defend, and you get very defensive of them. Yeah.
Just like how Queen is like defending the position of the iCloud, and she's trying to tell people to believe in that. She's wrong, by the way.
So I tried to help her be a little this is what I found. I'm older than her. I'm 50 years old, so for 51. So for me, it was over the years you gain wisdom from inserting your foot, from doing things that cause life instances that have allowed you a minute to look back at what your behavior has done. And in my age, I felt like I had gained wisdom. Being on YouTube is a completely different. You can be 100 and still never have gained wisdom. YouTube is just insanity.
Wait. Can I stop? Why are there like all these people who are like preaching about Jesus Christ in the chat?
I don't know.
Like,
go ahead. Let her finish.
Yeah, sure.
So I was trying to explain to her that, we just have to separate what we knew before and what we know now, because what we know now is these really are nice people. And honestly, that's what I tried to, and she did great. I mean, honestly, I was trying to be her friend of being out into the way it felt was the real YouTube. Because we honestly, when they tell you not to go to those channels, she would almost like there's a scolding almost of why were you even watching, even if you're trying to help her about somebody is talking. She obviously, we didn't want her to hear it, but we would get scolded for coming to Queen Bees, or why were you listening to them, why were you over at that channel. So when you finally leave them, it's like I told her, we just have to listen with our ears, and you just make up your own mind if you like that creator or you don't like the creator. Okay, fast forward, she's great with whoever she's dating, princess or whatever, and it's really just you find your own niche of group. I loved everybody was so friendly. There were some people that were like, you know what, I really don't think you left, Molly, you'll probably be back. And so there were people that were hesitant on trusting me, which I totally take. I didn't deserve, to be truthful, I didn't deserve anybody's grace. The way I was just went hard. I was like a bulldog for Marissa. That was just who I was. I thought, this woman is saving all these children. How can you guys be so awful to her? And you guys don't understand everything that she's going through with all these people. Like, honest to God, I truly never saw it. And then
like I said, you just get caught up in it. You don't even realize.
You do. And I ended up just finding, like, I love my wispy. There's so many. I love many people.
We're Fallons and Spinners over here.
Everybody's just real, and I had just heard that you guys are not, and you guys are just genuine, which I had heard you guys are not.
Right. So, and that's what they say. We're felons. We're sinners. We're horrible people. We're roaches. We're Betty calls us animals. I mean, what I'm saying? We've been called all kinds of shit over here.
You do. And like I said, when you're so far, and I'm saying this about myself, when you're so far up your creator's ass, you really don't see anything out unless she tells you see out. And it's all because of they're being mean. Why don't you just let her save all these children? Well, then all of a sudden I saw this Shanae Watts video. I saw so many videos, and all I will say, and I say this on my own channel when I'm cooking, I'm going, if ever you guys put somebody's name in that search thing, and if you come back with videos, look into your creator. Everybody, before you start searching and following a creator, search the creators. Do not, which I found out, I'm 50. I have no excuse, none, to say that I didn't know any better. Well, how do you not know better? I mean, I would tell my daughter that, and she's 25. How do you not know any better? I should have looked into it, and I didn't. I should have, anyways, we're just trying to be friends. Like, I'm trying to just maneuver. She's trying to maneuver, making her friends. Her and I are not the same people. So the people that she enjoyed watching, I was a totally different person. Okay. Then we just kind of give each other support. I mean, and literally from support, one post, she said, go check out Mitten Mama. She's great. She's this, da 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 da. And I was like, oh, that was so nice. Thank you, Diamond Cutter. She was friends with Diamond Cutter. They're all of them. I thanked them both for posting or sharing or whatever. And then there was a person that had started making the rounds in I'm on the other side of the drama, over on like the ship and JJJ and all of them. So I felt like a public awareness, like, for whoever wants it. If you want to take it, great. If you don't think that's enough proof, then you want more. I have a channel that we don't talk drama at all. It doesn't matter that I go. It doesn't matter I came in through a drama channel. I want my people to feel safe, and I don't want anybody to be judged on who they follow. I don't want somebody bashing. Believe it or not, I don't even want them bashing BH because I don't want somebody. Well, I don't. If they're following BHB, that's fine. But if somebody starts bashing them, then somebody who's watching in the bushes will be hesitant on feeling free to chat because they're going to think that they're not liked.
Well, and you can run your channel however you want to run it. You know what I mean? I know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that, and I just told some of the moderators, the people that are coming in here trying to troll, it's because they were talking about you being a Christian woman. Isn't that what happened?
Yes.
With? So basically, the ones that are in here trying to troll with that, go ahead and block them because I'm not playing that bullshit. Keep your ass right on the fuck out of here. If you got some troll shit to say, don't even worry about coming in here because your ass is getting fucking blocked.
And that's how they feel that because I'm a Christian, that I should not have a problem with. One, unfortunately, Bombshell doxed my daughter before I had a channel. So I have a reason that I'm upset with a certain person, but I don't talk about it on my channel. For my channel, I cook. I don't do any kind of anything, but we're cooking. I'm going to give you a recipe. Everybody have a blessed day. It's literally maybe a 45-minute live because I don't want it to be any place where people are uneasy. So that's what they're feeling. Well, if you're a Christian, shouldn't you lay down and let people walk all over you? The answer is no. Because I'm a Christian doesn't make me a doormat. Yeah.
Yeah. You do wash your hands during the cooking channel, right?
I do. I do.
Like that's...
And me and my husband cook together, and he's, oh my God, trying to make a meatball sub with him is he's a man, and you can't make a damn meatball without him making jokes. And I'm like, honey, this is a family cooking channel. So, I mean, you get the trolls that send me emails. You get the trolls. They don't even bother me. They're telling me I look like this. Why, why do I look so big? And it's like, you know what? I've been married for 20 years.
Well, fuck them.
My husband doesn't mind what I look like. I'm not worried about what this troll.
That's right. That's right. Your husband likes it, so.
So am I getting this correctly? You have like Christian like trolls chasing after you.
They said she's a fake Christian and all kinds of stupid shit, right? That's what they were trolling with. Right. That. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's really nothing. People do that.
Yeah.
I think you're really gonna troll with something petty like that, really?
I know. Well, and that's what happened with
what
incident. She was saying, "Hey, go sub up. This girl's great." And mind you, I've been on here for just about a year. I did not want drama, so I didn't gain my people by any drama talk. So it did take me longer. I'm finally at 800, but I didn't want people that wanted. Yeah, I just didn't want the drama people because then they would want that every time they came, and I don't want that for my mentality, for other people's mentality. I want people to enjoy coming here to just get off of the streets, leave the YouTube drama streets, come here for an hour and give your mind a little bit of and to be honest with you, this is a community that they all talk to each other in here. There's not people, and they're from different communities that don't like each other, but they act normal in mine. And I'm grateful. I don't care where they come from. Everybody's welcome here.
They go wherever. Right.
Yeah.
Amy, you're up here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you?
You're famous tonight. You know that?
I'm sorry?
You're famous tonight.
Oh. How are you?
You know that Jamie, Guy Brisson is having you on his island.
I know, baby. I know. I know how he does. It's all right. Don't you worry about that, honey. We'll take care of it. It's all right.
Okay.
How are you doing today, love? How you doing? You ready for Halloween?
Yes. How are you?
I'm hanging in there, you know.
Hi, B-Tim.
Hi, how you doing? How's everything?
Fine. Okay. Bye.
Bye. You have a good one.
Me too.
Coming up.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye,
sweetie.
She's such a sweetheart.
Yes.
Up to say hey. That's she just pops up to say hi.
I love that.
Audacity, I think, was gonna pop up. She said she was trying to catch up, but I don't. I don't know if she's caught up with us or what.
Queen, my understanding about Gotti was that what she said on Heels yesterday that you missed was that she came up, she was very, very upset, and she said that she had offered to pay for Gina's cat, and it was only because of what Gina had done on her live towards her. And she was then sent a cash app of $140, to which she was only given 2 hours to pay it.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just there isn't a whole lot. I mean, there isn't a whole lot at this point that, you know.
I feel bad because I feel like when it happened with me, when Gina had went off on me, I just not. I don't. I just said I saw all I needed to see. I'm good. Um, and then she just kind of went telling me that God can't stand me and that I disgust him and I'm just went on and on about I'm a fake Christian. I'm just like MGL. I'm a twin Marissa. I mean, just went on
Just
for
very hurtful things, just things
it was yeah, and that's just it for me. There's some people that for me personally, I hope I wish when it happened, it was like October like 5th or 6th or something like that. Just at the beginning. I didn't even tell anybody, even though we both modded for Wisp at the same time. To me, I wasn't looking for any kind of accolades. I wasn't looking, I just was like, okay, whatever. I'm literally too old to play bullshit games.
Right.
That's just who I am. I don't need to let people know. I don't need to cause a scene. I just don't need to go to your channel. And to be honest with you, I just blocked the person because I don't want it to be obviously I knew that she was a little bit more drama. So if she saw my name, which she started making comments because I was blocked, but I saw somebody else in Crimes and Fashion say, I'm not in the mood for it. You do this in a lot of chats. And this person tagged Gina and said, you do this all the time. It's not about you. So I knew that there was something going on. And I felt guilty, to be truthful, because I felt like if I would have, the people reached out because then she made a community post about I was a disgrace and I was pathetic and I was a fake Christian. And if anybody,
That's what it really upsets, that really upsets people because, like they really care about Gina.
It really did. It really did. There were people that went over there and just posted on it and said, how can you do this? I mean, you look worse by judging someone's faith, and how do you do that to somebody? And especially you're attacking somebody's Christianity and their walk, and people were really upset, which I felt grateful for. But I also, again, I didn't want all that extra. I don't know how I ended up with MGL if I don't want the drama, but somehow.
Hey, Mitten Mama.
Yeah.
What caused y'all's
because I had said I don't want to say the name of the person because I don't know that if anybody even knows about the issue, but there was a person who requested people to wear hats. And what happened was
now see, I don't know, I know who you're talking about, but I don't really know much about the story or the situation. And so I did hear Jenny Jen up on the panel talking to Gina about it. Yeah, I didn't really know much about what the situation was. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't really sure.
So she was upset that because I said I don't want this person. For me, I've got my daughter, I've got my niece who's 21, I've got my other niece who's 18 that all come to my channel. They're all, and unfortunately, they have their names. We've asked them to change their names. They just are like, no, we're fine. I don't, and that's what happened is this person started out in one person's channel, and then within 2 or 3 days was in 2 or 3. And basically, you follow and you go over to the other person, and before you knew it, he was over at Gina's from Gina being in somebody else's.
Yeah,
and I didn't want this person to come back to my channel with my niece. I have 3 nieces, well, actually 4 nieces that come to my channel. And
so
my
just like, no, I don't want him over here right now with, and I won't say any names because I don't really know much about the situation. I don't put that out there, but I understand that. And you can, that's, I mean, people need to respect that. It's your channel. If you don't want people like that over, then that's, I mean, it is what it is. They need to respect that,
And Queen, that's what I said. I said, I saw all I needed to see. I don't need to see anymore. But whoever else needs more, that's up to them. Well, that's all she needed to hear. I thought that sounded very neutral, actually. She said, "How dare you? How did you?" And I'm like, "Oh my God." I said, I mean, you would have thought I said something like,
Like
you would have,
fucking whatever, yeah.
I just said, I did a voice, an audio back to her, and I said, Gina, did you hear? I said, it's all I needed. If you want more, that's up to you. I said, I don't know what the problem is. She wrote another going to hell. I'm being damned to hell. God is disgusted with me. He's probably sickened more at the thought that I think I'm a Christian, and then
Wow.
blocked me. And I was like, wow. Well, the part that hurt me, to be honest with you, Queen, is that people that I didn't want to share it with anybody because I was just like, to be honest, I
Very
don't know what her
yeah.
mental state is. Why do I need to advertise it? I didn't want to advertise it. Well, within 2 or 3 days, apparently that's when she made the post. I had great people. We have a great community. Let me tell you that. I had beautiful, still in leather. I had Sav. I had,
Oh, you know
there was,
what? Still in Leather is very, very sweet.
they,
And I did talk. Yeah, I was gonna say I talked to her, and she is very sweet.
they just reached out to say, "Are you okay? I'm sorry," because they just Tater reached out and said, "There's a community post about you." I didn't even know she made a community post calling me a fake Christian and all that. Like, I honestly thought we were just gonna walk away. I didn't know she was gonna make a community post, and she went off, and I just said,
I was called a miscreation on a community post. Do you know what a miscreation is? Like, did my parents like mess up by creating me? Is that what that means? Do you know?
Yeah, I saw that, Kashmir.
Uh-huh.
it's just hard to believe that something triggered somebody that bad versus going, well, okay, then I guess it was nice knowing you. Hey, good luck on the platform and I'll talk to you later. What would make some, but I felt like because I didn't say anything, it caused, I don't want to, I don't know if the other people are okay because a couple of them reached out and said, she told me that I was trying to gaslight her. I mean, she went off on more than are being disclosed right now. Let me just tell you that much. I wasn't even disclosed. Only a few people knew because it was on one community post, and then on a message she sent me. I didn't really want it advertised. It not that I was ashamed of it, but I was just
Well, yeah, but if you bring attention to it, you already know what it is. So it just makes
yes,
it favor. You know what I
and
mean?
that's why I didn't want to. And so, but
And there's no
by
reason to
me,
give life to stuff like that. There really isn't.
yeah, that's what. Yep. And I thought, okay, I'm not going to bring life to it, but I didn't realize by me not addressing it was going to cause 6 more people to be basically assaulted and yelled at and screamed at. And it's like, why didn't I
That's
say something
that's how
before?
that's how Rowena and I felt because our stuff happened like back in the end of July, beginning of August,
Well,
and
see, and we tried to take care of that too behind the scenes with
yeah,
her so that it
yeah,
wouldn't. So, because I didn't want a lot of people to, go
Yeah.
after her or be mean to her or whatever, or go off
right,
on her for the stuff with Boston and shit. And you know what I'm saying with you guys. And
yeah,
I was just, you know what I'm saying. And so we talked to her about that and was hoping that everything would be okay from that point on.
right, right, and I think it kind of calmed down for well, the stuff with Boston stopped after y'all talked to her, which is great because
Right. Right.
for him, and
Well, yeah, because he was upset. He was just being, really nice and friendly. And you know what I'm saying?
mhm,
It was
He
taken.
was being Boston. He's being who he is to everybody. He doesn't,
Right.
and that's, I was in Wispy's chat and I love Wispy to pieces. And I knew that she was put in a very, I mean, I felt so bad and it was all happening right in front of us. And Boston is like apologizing, like, wait, what? And it was just like, how can we stop this? We're all watching this train wreck
Right.
happening and nobody could do anything. And finally, Whiskey's just like, I'm going to end the live and we'll figure it out. And I feel
mhm,
like there's a lot of emotion and she acts on it versus, I know that they have this, practice the pause or whatever, but I think she needs to do more about and there's plenty of people grown 60, 50 who don't know how to act or release their anger or frustration. And I think that after her behavior has been done, how do you go back and fix it? And unfortunately, sometimes, and I think in this case, there are many relationships. I mean, the people are good people that she assassinated. I mean, I was embarrassed that she made a, I was hurt. I mean, I probably cried because of the horrible things that she said. I mean, I'm a tough person. I've been through around the block and then some. I mean, I've lived through a 10-year DV from my first husband, and I left. I'm a strong, badass mother freaking woman. It doesn't affect me much, but my walk with the Lord is something that I don't take jokingly to post out on that's what it felt like. Making a mockery of who God is, putting him on a community post for your little assault. That's what upset me. Not that you make I was fine with what she told me in the message, but you're not going to use God in a weaponing way on your community post. And for that is what made me say, I will never, I wish her well, but I will never, ever, ever. And I'm a very loyal person, loyalty to a fault, but I don't have to be your friend to want well for you. I want well for her because in this day and age, you need to have your own life figured out before you try to figure out anything else. Get yourself right, mentally, physically, everything. But you need to watch. She lost some really, really great friends.
Yeah.
They're good people. And unfortunately, she lost relationships with people that I don't know if she'll ever, like with Sav, Still in Leather, with Cashmere. There are so many, Wispy. There's so many. Lisa, I
Yeah,
adore.
she heard a lot of you girls, a lot of you girls, and you know,
Yeah.
you may not be able to come back from it, and she may not be able to come back from it. I mean, I really hope that there's a way that, you know, maybe she could take a couple days and then, you know, make a post and make her apologies.
Well, I just want to,
things from there, but I mean, I don't. I mean, we all make mistakes. We're human. We all, you know, we all make mistakes. But the things that were said are more than just a mistake. You know, it's more than just threatening people's children, threatening, you know, to go real life, threatening death on people. You know, saying that they deserve to get sick and die, and I mean, just those kind of things are taking it a little too far. You know, like that's.
Yeah. But anyway, Queen, I agree with you with that. I just need to skedaddle. Got work tomorrow. Skedaddling. You guys have a
Bye,
good one.
B Tim. Have
Bye.
a cigarette.
Tim.
Have a cigarette before you go to bed.
No cigarettes.
And I am not.
Never. Okay.
I mean, the thing
But
with
yeah,
Mittens
and
is all over her not taking her side and agreeing with her. And that's what she ended up with. That's quite ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, but even Lisa on Crimes, I mean, she is, I love her to pieces. I mean, she asked me, I mean, I made a plant-based for SoFlo Mama, and then she's like, Mitten, now I want a something with fruity pebbles. And I'm like, I got you, girl, right now. I will do something for her right now. So I made her fruity pebble cookies. And I'm like, just her genuine, there's so many. I mean, I don't mean to single out anybody because every time I come in, even when I first left MGL, Nenny, everybody in your chat, Queen, I'm telling you, you have a beautiful chat. Everybody was inviting. There, like I said, maybe a handful of people that were like, I'm going to hold off, but everybody welcomed me and they were kind to me. And for that, you know what? This is what I say. Wispy has a beautiful chat too, but it's the creator that instills the love and kindness in that chat. That's why they are the way they are, because of you. And what they are is because you have given them that security to run a chat like that. The love that you show them is why they are with new people that come in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we love new people. We love everybody. I mean, we try to make sure we have open arms, you know, because you know what, even with Gina, I mean, you know, people just, and I hope that, you know, I'm not saying that she has to, you know, leave my chat forever, nothing like that, but I do hope that she understands how many people she hurt and that people are really going to be vocal about it, and they have every right. You
Yeah.
guys have every right to. I mean, she hurt a lot of good souls, a lot of good people, a lot of you girls, opened arms with her, and she did some really hurtful, hateful things. Some people are not going to be able to look past it, and she's going to have to accept that.
Yeah, and that's the sad part is that she won't know which ones will. And I think like me, I didn't know who was going to take the apology I gave. And if there were people that said, "No, you stood by while she did this." I me using the excuse, I didn't know that MGL was this is maybe enough for somebody, but for somebody else, which there are still people to this day. I've been gone for 9, 10 months now, or 9 months, and some people go, tough. I doubt, how do you say you didn't know you were there? So for some, it may be okay that the apology she gives, but I think you have to start with a true apology. The last couple community posts that she has, they don't sound like an olive branch. They don't sound like an apology. They sound like uh, y'all are a bunch of whiny little sorry bee, like, get it together. It's not us. And it's like, you don't even care the people you hurt. That's what I read. You don't care about the people that are scarred. And you don't have to be greatly scarred, but you don't realize how many people choose to give you more time. You're just somebody on the internet. She did all these people from Lisa to Queen to Wispy to Savs, all these people chose to give her more than 2 seconds. As many of these subs, many of the people on the internet, we honestly go, okay, well, I don't know you from Kingdom Come, so why would I give you more than 2 seconds? But they gave her a listening ear. They gave her so much grace. And so quickly, the grace that was given to her, she, in literally one text to the very next, it was, I hope you die. You're trash. You're disgusting. It's like the things that like you've never gotten into an argument with somebody in real life. And now somebody's just cursing me to hell. Like, how are you so triggered that fast? And all I did, like everybody, many of us have talked. And that's when it's sad, is when you literally have a list of victims, a list of people that were affected by your behavior. That's what's sad.
That's right. Hey, Audacity, how are you, love?
Hello, good. How are you?
Good. Been catching up with us, so trying to get caught up here.
Yeah, I caught up. I had to do a few things and then get the dogs out so if they don't bark everybody's ears off.
I
'Cause
know.
that'll happen. They're loud.
I do the same with mine. I got a damn it, Duke.
Well, three 200 and one, one's over 200 pounds. They could peel paint with their bark, so they'll hurt people's ears. So I got to make sure that they're not going to do that. So
okay, so you're okay. So yep, okay. So we talked a little bit last night. You want to kind of catch these guys up, or
yeah, do you want me to go over like the whole thing again?
well, it's kind of up to you. I mean, there's a lot of people in here who kind of have heard things. Well, they watched Whispers and then Heels, and then they're catching up, kind of like what's going on. But there's other people who have absolutely no idea.
I could do like a quick rundown.
Yeah.
I know last night I kind of forgot to throw in the part about the Kashmir and Rowena, how that how that came about. Yeah. I mean, I said stuff about it, but not like how she made people believe that it could be possible. So I don't know. I'll just do it really quick. I'll do it real quick. I I sent her a message, not a message, but I kind of commented on one of her posts on Facebook when her dad died because I had a rocky past with my father, and when she said she didn't, screw his ashes and all that, I was like, don't do that because you don't do that to a dead person's memory. You grant their final wish, whether you had a good relationship or not. In my opinion, you just don't do that. And she never answered or anything to my comment, so I just kind of left it alone, and that was that. Then she had the falling out with Molly and all them, and she came over to the hive.
Now, see, I think Molly was using her anyways. I mean, that's just my opinion. I just think
Yeah.
that, she was being quit. God damn it.
Damn it, Duke.
Anyways, in my opinion, I think Molly was, like I said, just in my opinion, I think she was kind of using her as a, like
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
that's what I
fallback
think
friend or
too.
something. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she came over here, and I liked her. I talked to her. She invited me into her Diamond Diva, I think it's called, or whatever the hell her Facebook group is, but there's a group chat. She invited me into that. So I went in there. I'm not a huge Facebook person. Like, I'll forget about it for months. So I would forget to check it. And I wound up turning notifications on so I would kind of remember to check it if I saw a notification pop up. But I kind of made it a point to start checking it. And there was other people in there, and she was adding more people. And everybody just kind of like bullshitted amongst everybody and whatever. And I remember her saying she liked Nick, and she was asking everybody what they thought. And like I said, I don't remember anybody else really saying anything about it. I said, I don't know Nick at that time, and I still don't know Nick like that. Like, it's a
Oh,
YouTube
Daxie, I
channel,
have a quick question for you. How did it get inserted that I liked Nick? Do you
that
have any
I
clue?
have no idea. I haven't really spoke with her much at all since
Well, this was back then. This was back then that she emailed Whispers, and
Okay.
that's why she hated me because
I'll
I
get there.
liked. Okay. Cool. Okay.
I'm not going to leave that part. I didn't even realize that I forgot how that even came about
Okay. Because I've
until
always
this
wondered
morning.
that because I'm like, oh my gosh, like that. Where
It,
did
it
that even
wasn't
come
it
from?
wasn't a huge thing, but she did make a deal of it. And
Okay.
and by the way the things went, it kind of looked like it was possible, which is weird because
Well,
things
Yep
fell
said,
into.
"How could we?" She was so upset he wouldn't be with him and Rowena and Kashmir were after him. Like, huh?
Right.
Oh. Okay.
So
Okay. Well, I'll just let you tell then. Okay.
what I had said was, I don't know Nick like that because it's not like Nick and I chat. The only thing I know of Nick at that point was what he says on panel and saying hi in the chats. That's it.
Well,
That's
yeah, and
all.
I mean, he was being nice. I mean, it's not like he was trying to be.
Well, plus just me personally. That's all I know of him. Right. So she's asking people in the chat, do we think that he would be open to a relationship with her? I'm like, look, I don't fucking know. How the fuck would I know? And so I'm thinking, like, that'd be something you would have to ask Nick, you know? And I'm just thinking, like, I remember Mallory flirting with them. Like, I don't know if he's open to something like that. How am I to know? Ask him. What's the worst he could say? No.
I'm
That's
cracking up. Rowena said, or maybe Yep said, Rowena wanting Nick blew me away, and I was like, Rowena in chat?
that's yeah. So if you fast forward a little bit further, I believe, okay, the heels thing came before the Whispers chat thing, right?
Oh no, I think it came after.
Did it?
I'm pretty sure it came after.
No, I think it was before. Because that was the little lie that I caught her in, was when everything went down with heels. In Heels Second Live, she made me mod. So I was modding for Heels, and Gina was popping off, derailing the chat, and one of the other mods told her, stop it. And she kept doing it, and she warned her again, and she kept doing it, and then she blocked her. Right?
Who was she derailing the chat about?
In the meantime, Gina's messaging me in Facebook Messenger telling me that the mod has something against her or is rogue and blocked her for no reason. All she was doing was talking to her friend. I went back and looked to make sure that I'm right about this. So I went back. She said that she blocked her and she was just talking to one of her friends. Well, I scrolled up in the chat to see what Gina's messages were to cause that to happen, and they were absolutely warranted to get her blocked. Okay. She was derailing the chat, and everybody in here knows how she can do that. We've all seen it. So it's not like
Right.
it's
Oh
not like
yeah,
I'm
and
yeah.
like everybody's. I mean, it's crazy what she can twist and
Right.
make about
There'll be a
herself.
chat,
Yeah.
about I don't know, there could be a chat, the most innocent chat, and she could go in and try and turn it into something crazy and make it about her and her crying all day, and it'll just totally do it, every time. So
Can I ask a quick question?
yeah,
I'm sorry. Who was she derailing the chat about? I mean, I already know
I
the answer, but
I don't remember.
yeah,
It's been a
I do.
while, and I went back and I looked, and I did not
It
screenshot
was
it.
it was us. It was us.
It was,
Was it
yeah,
okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm a
because
Now,
double answer.
in heels.
in Heels chat, yeah, I
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
screenshot the next day to make sure I
Mhm.
wasn't crazy, but then you can't see, even as a mod, you can't see the
Mhm.
next day once that's gone what was taken out. But I
Yeah.
did get the messages from the other mod to me saying what had happened and why she did it,
Yeah.
saying that she had already warned her. And then Gina's messages to me saying that she was just talking to a friend, like somebody just blocked her for no reason whatsoever, right?
Right. Yeah. It was about that was the time, and it was about us because
Okay.
that was yeah.
Yeah, they were really, yeah, because the two incidents were pretty
Yeah, I
close
didn't
together.
know. Yeah, I didn't know it was that night that somebody sent. They were like, Gina, all this myth, and I didn't know where it was even happening at.
Okay.
And
Well,
Yeah,
and
that was
then like,
from
where
me,
do I find
Rowena.
her? And 7 hours later, I went to her community post, and me and Catherine became the characters for a week. So
Right. And that
yeah,
it was me that sent it to you, Rowena, because I was like,
I was
what
it.
in the
Okay.
world had happened? And I'm like, yeah. So it was that's
no,
how I
what
remember
she's,
it so clearly is because I remember, passing the information because that, even more than me, I was worried about Rowena because calling somebody a doxer is very dangerous, you know.
okay. Now
To
in the messenger chat, she started saying that you, Rowena, and Kashmir were teaming up against her, right?
Okay.
Right? Because Kashmir wanted Nick and Gina liked Nick and it bothered basically I mean, don't take this word for word. This is my interpretation, okay? And I guess that Gina was in the way because she liked Nick. So you guys were teaming up against her because Kashmir wanted Nick. That was
Okay.
the
But
way
then
she
it
was
came
painting it.
around to I wanted Nick. I'll go tell my husband that
Right.
I wanted him to because he needs to know that.
well, and
And that's where it gets dangerous. That's where it gets dangerous because I
yeah,
am married.
Yeah.
So
well,
now
I
that I've
could have been
heard
I
this
could
new
have
little
been
piece of
married.
it that I never knew,
Right.
never knew this little piece of it. She could have been dating someone, engaged,
Yeah.
whatever,
Right.
and that could ruin her marriage. So if my husband ever saw this and heard this, wait, excuse
Right.
me. So now
Right.
I'm a
And
doxer
at the
and
time,
an adulteress. Okay, all right, got it,
right. All these
got
things. At the time, I didn't even know who you two were. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
But then I get into this one chat and she's like, look at this and look at this. So I'm going in at whatever chat it was where she called Nick daddy and Rowena said, no, 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 Nick. So that looked like, by the way she was painting it, that it was happening. I'm like, oh, well, shit.
it.
Damn,
Okay, now can
maybe.
I
But
interrupt? Can I interrupt right here? Because some people
yeah,
don't understand. Okay,
Yeah,
Nick
tell
had
it.
gone to Kashmir. I'm gonna get this all out on the table because every day it's like I find a new lie about me, and now okay, all right. Nick had gone to Kashmir because he was uncomfortable talking, and Nick said to me he was uncomfortable and he had spoke to Kashmir. Before July, I only knew Kashmir through the chat. Okay. I said we talked about it, and it's like Nick said, I don't know what to do. I know it'll turn into a whole big huge dumpster firefighter or firestorm. Sorry, dumpster firefighter, but you know what I mean. It would be a whole the streets would burn down. So Cashman and I'm like, well, maybe if we get chat to kind of, sway, just because everybody was, it's like a thing, it's a thing. All right, so I put eyes in the chat when she came in and said Daddy Nick. Now, Nick was like, I can't even go in chats anymore because it's Daddy Nick, Daddy Nick, Daddy Nick. Her. I put eyeballs in the chat to Cashmere. She put eyeballs in the chat to me. And everybody was like, Daddy Nick, Daddy, in the chat. I never wrote out Gina. I never said her name. I just said, no, 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 it's Nick. Now, those those sets of eyeballs and that one sentence created a firestorm. Cashmere's a Miss Cretin and wants to date Nick. I'm a dirty doxer, and now apparently maybe I want to
She
get
keeps
to.
calling me a cretin. It's miscreation. You keep calling me a cretin.
Oh, I'm sorry, miscreation.
Is that
I
the
can't
same
remember
thing?
nothing.
Just call me
Look,
miscreation.
I don't know.
Well, when
Look,
I saw your
I'm not a dirty
avatar,
doxer. I can't remember
No, I'm just
anything.
kidding. It's like
when
what
I
is that thing, that Janet Jackson thing? It's miscreation if you're nasty.
when I saw the avatar,
My dad.
when I saw your picture and your avatar of that exchange going back and forth, I said, no, now I remember who she is. I remember that they kind of got into it one time in Queen Bee's chat. So why would she be like wanting him now? And I said that flat out. And didn't you
Oh
and
yeah,
Nick kind
because
of
we
get
had
into
a
it?
full on fight.
Yes. Yeah.
Over
I remembered it
that
because of your picture,
Summer's
not
Day
because of your
thing.
name. Yes.
Yeah.
What up,
I
Austin?
remembered it because of your picture, and that's the only reason I remembered it, because the picture stuck out, and I remembered you guys getting into it. I said they might be
Yeah.
friends now. I said, but I don't see her going after him in that way. I was like, this is weird.
I don't see Stealing Leather. Was she back here? I don't see her.
I think she was.
I think she's a little bit delayed. Sorry, she's still coming.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Dustin.
I didn't see her back
Hey,
here. I was
guys.
gonna say I'll let her up. I have no problem letting her up. I just didn't see her back here, so I didn't want her to think I was being rude. I apologize, guys.
No, that's my fault. I kind of misread.
But
what I remember is like when I was going down, like I think Cashman, I think you kind of reached out to me and we talked about it because I think you saw me feeling a little bit uncomfortable in the chat or something like that. I think from then there, you and Rowena talked, or me and Rowena talked somehow. I think over the phone or something like that.
Me and you talked, Nick, and then you said Cashmere that you had talked to Cashmere about it. I didn't even know how to get in touch
I
with
asked
Cashmere.
Nick. Yeah, you gave me Rowena's stuff to talk to her because you said that the girls were going to try to handle it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girls reached out to
Remember?
me. Yeah, they saw that I was getting uncomfortable, whatnot. So they let it come from a girl's perspective. You know what I mean? It'd be a little bit easier for her.
But I didn't reach out to you about it.
No, I didn't reach out to you about it.
well, I left it alone after that.
Cashmere.
Yeah, I left it alone.
I let you know that she said you dated Mallory.
I just know by the time it got back to my attention, we talked to Gina in the back.
Well, I know you didn't, but
For the record, he never dated Mallory.
I know. No, I know that, but I did let him know that she said that in a chat.
I said
that's how we got on the subject.
Yeah, I said when Mallory flirted with him, he didn't act like he wanted to strangle her.
I mean, but that's Boston. He's so nice.
Right.
But then,
I treat you with respect. You know what I mean? Like Bit Mom, remember when you first came over? You know what I mean? I was very nice with you and everything like that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But in that chat, I left it alone at that, right? The next thing I know, it was like a day, and she said that you guys were chatting in the back chat in some live. You and Nick and Gina, right?
Yeah, it was me, Queen, and Gina.
Yeah, I think it was back here. I mean, I think we were up here on stage on the thing, and she was in the backstage, right? In the back chat.
Right, and she was acting all giddy about it. And these are my
Yeah.
work days, and I was working
I
nights
think
that
all
week.
she said was like, "Hey, what's up?" And Nick was like, "What's up?" And she's like, "How you doing?" And he's like, "Good." And that was pretty much that. I don't think there
Okay,
was.
well, she acted like that was like the best thing since sliced bread. And then the next thing I know, like a day or two later, what I say, I work like 4 on, and then I'm 4 off, but at nights, days. So I'm all over the place with my work schedule. So now the next thing I know, I'm at work. It's like 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning. I'm getting a message in Messenger, right? And it says, "I need your help. I'm getting attacked in the chat." And I see it come up, and I go, "What chat? Like what the hell? Like I'm at work." And she goes, "Forgotten Whispers chat." And I'm like, "Why the hell would they attack you?" And they're like, "That's like the most tame freaking channel that I know of, you know?" And she's like, "I don't know help." I go, "Look, I'm at work. I can't do shit. Like you're on your own." Sorry. And when I got off work at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I turned the live on for like my drive home, and then it started. I'm kind of fast forwarding through it on my drive. I only live 10, 15 minutes from work. I get home and it's about to that spot, so I'm looking at it. And I start to see the messages come up, and I start to hear Nick be like, "What the hell?" You know? So
Yeah,
I
it was
start
weird.
watching. Yeah, I start watching the messages come up, and it's her that's going after everyone else doing the attack. So she's wanting me to go in and start going off on people when she's the one who started the attack. Now I'm mortified, and then to make matters worse, just to just to stir the pot a little bit more. Like I picture her being, the meme, the gif of the black cat with the cauldron stirring the pot. That's what I picture her like that night. you know.
I mean, when she was backstage, I mean, she was very apologetic and all that kind of stuff, and she took accountability, and it was dead there. She never did it again. You know what I mean?
She wanted me to go in and go off on all you people because you were going off on her when she was the one going off on you. So she wanted to throw me under the bus. And then not only that, she told everybody that she did that because me and Yep told her that you were going to date her.
Yeah, she told me and Queen backstage. She said that, yep, and you were hyping her up and da da da.
No.
She said she deleted her. Remember, Queen? She said she deleted her Facebook right then and there, and that's why she couldn't like show us any of these messages. She said
She didn't delete it. She left
Yeah,
it. She
she
left her
left
own.
the group chat though. That's what she told. But either way, I mean,
I could show them. I never left it.
we just wanted the shit to stop. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it did from that point on. And like I
I
said, I
was
really liked
going.
it. I mean,
I was going to email Wispy. Okay, that was my initial thought, and then I'm like, I don't know if that's because I don't even know her.
Right.
I'm like, and then Gina had said something about talking to Queen. I'm like, screw it. I'm gonna email Queen and see if I could talk to her because she knows everybody anyway. And if she's already talking to Gina, I'll just tell her what I know and go from there. So exactly what I said to you in the private StreamYard is what everything that I
Right.
said here, and all of her tactics with every time things don't go her way, every time she don't get what she wants, she pulls the I'm gonna, hurt myself, I'm gonna off myself. And I was just like, I'm tired of hearing this, and I know that it's bull. I know that she's not going to do it. I know that if it was just a bad day, like I'm having a really crap day and I feel like offing myself, I may have been like, well, that sucks, like let's talk. But it was always when things didn't go her way, every freaking time, or if she
Well,
didn't
see,
get
and
what
that's
she
the thing that
wanted.
kind of, I know she has mental health issues as well. And I understand that this is probably, really bothering her that this is even going on. And Gina, if you're listening, you're welcome to come up. Still in leather, you came up, but it says device is not connected. So I see that you're up here, but you might have to if you have an iPhone, you'll have to go in and okay the StreamYard to be up here.
Well, just like I told you, like I entertained that for months, right? to where I'm like, look, like I'm hearing this every day. I don't want to anymore, but I don't want to be the asshole that says, I don't believe you and leaves, and then she does something, right?
Right.
So I stuck around and I just stayed there. I withdrew from it more and more and just, replied less and less.
But see,
And
I
that,
still think that's wrong to hold you, like mentally hostage by saying that. That's
well, I wasn't because I knew how it was going. So it wasn't
manipulative,
like she actually manipulated me because I knew what she was doing. So it wasn't like she won me
Well,
over.
you may have, but other people don't. Sometimes
Right.
there's people that don't, and that's the thing is, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
it's kind of frustrating because with
I just got
shit
sick
people
of
having.
hearing it all the time.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, Steel and Leather, you're up here, baby. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can.
Hey, Still Another.
It's nice to meet you. Hey,
Nice.
Boston.
Hey, Leather.
Hey,
Hey,
Sal.
Leather.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
How's everyone doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Deep breath.
Yeah.
I will throw in that, like, when she would talk about Nick and stuff like that, nobody's gonna like message her back and say, hey, you're delusional, you're out of your freaking mind. People will be
Right.
like, hey, you look good, or yeah, maybe, or why don't you ask, or stuff like that. I'm not gonna sit there. I mean, I could be an asshole, but I'm not going to be because it's just not in. You can't. So, but nobody ever once said that was ever going to happen, and nobody ever encouraged it. Nobody ever said that, we know Nick and we know that he's going to go out with you and we know that he's okay with that. Nobody ever said that. And the fact that she said that we did, I was mortified by that. I wasn't mad. I was like, really? But then and then to find out that when you guys did the StreamYard with her after me, that she kept it going, and then she kept talking to me like that shit never happened. Like,
Yeah, that part's weird right there because she totally blamed you and Yeps. She literally
yeah,
said the word gassing her up.
right, yeah, okay, yeah, because I'm 47 years old and delusional. Okay, yeah.
It didn't make
Hold on,
sense.
B-Bergs, what did she threaten you about? What did she threaten you for? What happened? She said, hey, everyone, Gina threatened me 2 or 3 months ago in Alicia's chat. But, I mean, Alicia's channels get deleted and her chats get deleted, her videos. I mean, how would we know? She's deleted 3 channels, almost, I think 4 now. So, I mean, I'm not sure how we would know that happened in Alicia's chat.
Well, it did. I was in there when it happened. So, I mean, that's
I'm
what I was
saying I
talking
didn't,
about
but
earlier.
it says no one gave a shit. So let's stop bringing it up like it happened yesterday, or like you give a shit. What happened? I mean, are you guys bringing up her issues, or what? I mean, what happened? What?
No, I just mentioned B Fergs because I was mentioning that she was causing problems in Alicia's chat. This was earlier in the stream, this one. So,
okay.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh, she came into Alicia's chat and was derailing the chat like crazy. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound rude. I just didn't know what you were talking about. I wasn't sure what you were referring to, or if somebody said something that was upsetting. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead, girls. I'm sorry.
Alicia and Laura just cooled things out with each other. It was literally within a couple of days after, and I was modding. I think me, Fergs. There was a few of them odds were in there.
I was,
yeah.
I was
And then
too.
all of a sudden we see she comes in and she's going off on Laura, and we're like, wait a minute, whoa. And you're putting it in the chat. So like Alicia's not in yet to really be able to address it, but she's posting all this stuff in there, and we're like, they just made amends, and now you're putting stuff in there saying you'll go real life and you're going after. It's like we just were like, somebody's got to time her out, somebody's got to get her out of here. I think a couple of us were like, don't come in hot like this. Like, what are you doing? This is not, we're just causing not only a derailment, but causing actual.
She was threatening to go real life back then on Laura.
Yep.
Yeah.
In Alicia's chat. I mean,
Then we
like
just
Cody
yeah,
in there.
it was a clusterfuck. Yeah.
It was pretty messed up. We're just like, Gina, just cool off, man. And if I'm gonna just get hated, I'm out of here. It's like you literally came in, and all people are telling you is like, and most if you're modding, you leave all of it over there, even if it's a top. You just don't do it. Why? You just are cautious on who you give your wrenches to, because if you're like hot tempered like that, like if it's just an accident waiting to happen. And so you're going, okay,
Well, yeah,
she's
because you want
coming.
your moderators to, calm things through the chat. You know what I'm saying, and keep things
Yep.
leveled out. When you have somebody who does not think like ahead of time, or you know what I'm saying, it starts drama, or you're gonna have a lot of stuff on your. It's gonna make your channel. It can make your channel go straight down the shit can. Just depends.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
a bad moderator can fuck your channel clean up.
That's the truth. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. I mean, I'm kind of lost on all the rest of this shit, so I'm just listening to you guys.
So she didn't just do a derail on that; she did a whole ass East Palestine. Sorry.
Yeah.
My husband's a railroader. I had to toss that in there.
Yeah. And that was about the same time as the Nick stuff.
I'm about to hop down. I just wanted to say I have never, ever, ever doxed anyone.
We know
I
that.
do know people's real names on here. I don't even, when Cashmere and I, the best thing I can say that came out of all this with Gina, and this was back in July, and Cashmere and I chose to keep it silent and to collect our evidence, what was about us in other chats. And yes, I took screenshots. No, I wasn't stalking her. So if anyone get off with that bullshit.
Voices.
Yeah.
We're not gang stalkers. West Side?
I'm not a gang
Well, sometimes you have to do it that way, because how else are you going to prove your point?
Well,
Right.
go through and look at some
We're gonna
thumbnails and
protect
see if there's a
ourselves.
screenshot. Any creator that's ever put a screenshot on the thumbnail or in their video or played a video with a screenshot, then I guess they're all stalkers too. So miss me with that shit. I just want to say I've never been ugly to anyone. I meet people where they're at, and I treat you with the only thing I have to say. I don't wish Gina any ill will. I hope that whatever's going on, we all have issues, and whatever's going on, she can get right. But I've never done those things. The example that she's giving is absolute bullshit, and she's going around. Multiple bees are sending her information. If y'all have any questions, come to me. And I have all the receipts. Cashmere has receipts. I'll be glad to show them.
Yeah, I remember that. I think that's because people that are in Queen Bees were in the chat, so that translates to multiple bees are sending her information.
Right.
And this was
That's what we
was said
figured.
again. This was said again the other night during Wispy's thing. She wrote a community post and said, "Of course, I'm still a dirty doxer," and the bees. And this was just the other day. So yeah.
If anybody
she's
has
allowed to
any
give her
questions,
opinion.
please don't
She's allowed to give
hesitate.
her opinion. Right. And I mean, receipts or it didn't happen, and I won't think that at all. If you need to see receipt, most definitely. But I'm just not gonna put it out here on blast. And but we did not do anything but try to sway the chat, and all of this broke loose. So that's all I got to say about it. So I'm gonna hop down.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you for being
we
nice.
were trying to help Boston not feel uncomfortable. That's what it was.
And I appreciate that, because if it would have came from me,
what I want to ask you is, yeah, I know, but I want to ask you, did you see the community post about Rowena and I?
I think I reached out to Ro. Didn't I, Ro? Was it the community post like months ago? Was that the one you guys were talking
It
about?
was during the multiple community posts, and
Yeah, I
not one
remember.
person,
Yeah.
but not one person wrote on there on that community post. Not one. that said,
basically calling her
anytime.
out for her bullshit.
I didn't know
Well,
about it till way
nobody,
later. I hate that community posts don't
nobody
come up in
actually
the
not.
timeline.
Yeah, I talked to you about it. Remember, I reached out to you to let you know about it.
Yeah, I didn't even. Well, I found the community post after Cashmere sent me the screenshots of where she was deleted in the heels thing. So then I had to find out where all this was coming from, and then I thought, well, let me go look at, because I didn't study her like that, and I didn't even know she wrote on her community post. You know, all the things about myself, and so yeah, I'm not that way. If you think I am, block me. That's all I've got to say about it. But I you know, between the being called a dirty doxer, a stalker, now I guess I'm wanting to commit adultery with Nick. That's interesting.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't remember
I'm
her
pretty
ever
much
saying
done.
that you were after him. It was always Cashmere that was after him, and
You
she
better
was in the
look,
way.
Jim Jules better hide your ass. Shit.
Well, funny you should say that, because like Tiger Talks actually made a video and she told me the date was the
Love
25th
her.
of September. And apparently this is what she has said to me. These are her words, right? She said to me that she noticed that her demeanor toward her changed after she put up the video, Boston and Jules, the cutest couple ever, right? So, so that was about 4 weeks ago. And then when Tiger went into the community post on calling Leather and me a fraud, she tried to say to her the reasons why she hadn't heard from us. And she was vilified from, over a couple of posts. It was just horrible what she did.
It was vile.
It was vile.
Yeah.
So then yours must have been before mine, because mine was the beginning of October, like the 5th or the 6th. And you guys were in September.
Mine was September 9th, the first time.
I don't understand
the
how
first time. There has been, then it went on within the past few weeks, and it just didn't stop.
I mean, the Boston thing happened months ago. So was it just?
It was in July.
Yeah,
It was in
so
July.
months ago. So from that, is there like great behavior in between, or was it just like mine was behind the scenes? Nobody would have known anything. She posted a community post. Somebody reached out to me. They didn't even know that it had happened the day before or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, how many things were behind the scene that we thought the July thing was Nick, but then there was like, so we thought August was okay. You guys were in September, but was August really okay? Or was there somebody in between in August that was like mine? I feel.
I think the Nick thing kind of was like July spilled over into
It was
August.
at the end of August.
Into July, beginning of August.
I mean, the end of July.
Yeah, so
the
I
end
think,
of July,
and then it
early August.
leveled out, and it was quiet for a while, and then obviously I don't know of anything else that happened until you said yours was beginning of September. So.
I mean, but that's just crazy. Like maybe in high school you're going, or maybe middle school you're like, oh my gosh, I like this boy. I can't believe he doesn't like me back. I mean, at 30, 40 years old, you're upset that somebody's not into you. You put the feelers out there. If he's not feeling it or didn't reciprocate the same thing you did, you just kind of move on. It's just kind of like, nah, he wasn't flirty back, so I guess it wasn't that. But I mean, some people think that Nick is just flirty, but he's not. He's friendly. It's up to us, the receivers, to say that with flirtatious. I thought he was friendly to me. I thought he talked to me the same way he talked to me.
I think next time, Boston, and you can answer this, you're probably going to handle it yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought I was in the chat and back chats as well. I was as well, but she just wasn't receiving it. You know what I mean? Like I
Well,
said
I mean,
everything.
you're gonna have to know when you're gonna have to just like hit somebody upside the head with it. I mean, because
It got like you were just
Put a
saying.
big red taken
Yeah, but
across
she
your
kept trying to
avatar.
say that he was talking to her. She would
Yeah.
make innuendos that
well,
he
that's
was
what I
talking
mean.
to her behind it.
He's gonna have to risk
Yeah, I
that
wish I
it
would have known
might
she was
blow
saying
up.
that behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
for
In
sure.
order to, especially if he's in a relationship. Now, hopefully, this won't happen, given that. But I'm just saying, in the future, there are going to be people out there, whether it be a Gina or a somebody else, that you do just have to. Because I've had to do it over where they won't get a clue no matter what you do, and sometimes you just have to blow it up to get your point across. But
Well, you
see,
know who she's
even
teamed
when
up
we
with now,
tried to
right?
help, she wasn't receiving it, um, and that's when it should have just stepped in, and Nick had to come to you. No, period. No, I don't care if this hurts your feelings, type thing.
You
You
know,
know?
I'm thinking about that now, and like you know how she tried to call me out, like I led on trans women and Wispy's chat and stuff
Yeah,
like that. I
yeah.
can imagine what she would have done if I would have maybe put it on blast in a chat. You know what I mean? Instead, I was just kind of, there was times where I'd actually
You were being
ignore her.
very nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
I
mean,
would ignore her at times because I could tell
Courteous.
the daddy Nick thing, stuff like that.
yeah. But there's sometimes where you can't be
He
nice.
she even had her
There's just,
name was Nick's future wife. I
I
was like,
Yeah,
know.
does
yeah.
anybody see that? I
Ugh,
mean, it had to have made
that's
him
disgusting.
on the outside. I felt it made me
Feel
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I
was
was
cringe.
uncomfortable, and I was just like, I know that because I think I asked somebody. I think I might have asked Whiskey, and I said, "Are they dating?" And it was
Right.
like,
Yeah.
nope. I mean, that's kind of bold to put it out there.
At
I
the
mean, but
same at the same time, I think Nick had to use his own discretion because taking things into private, I mean, we all know YouTube
yes,
can
agreed.
easily get twisted.
Yep,
So
agreed.
it was, I think, his you know, comfortability threshold that had to be hit before, somebody he trusted needed to be reached out to in order to help him with the situation.
Agree. I think it would have gone worse if he had gone behind the scenes. It would have been, we've been talking kind of thing versus everything was out in the
Yeah.
open. She wanted to make something more of it, but everybody saw it in clear. Even when they were behind in chat, it was I think one time we were on panel on Wispy's, like all four of us were up there. It was extra back, like extra flirtatious talk in back chat. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and I didn't know what to remember. I was like, didn't you
Yes.
say stuff like, "Are you mad at me?" Like, what are you talking about? Like weird stuff.
Mhm.
Like,
Because he wouldn't reciprocate and flirt back. She was asking, "Are you mad?" Question mark. And I feel like I to be 1,000%. And if somebody wants to say that it's a reach or something, but I almost feel like it was a very subtle sexual harassment. I truthfully do. I truthfully do
Oh,
because
I
if you're putting
totally
if you're
agree.
if you're posting up there future wife, you're calling him zaddy, and you're like, oh,
no,
like you're giving me
it was
fluttered,
a
and you're
woman, right? Now flip. That's right. Let's say if it was a man going after.
If Nick would have done that,
yes,
100%
the
Nick.
streets would have burned.
agreed.
Sorry.
If you're making other people feel uncomfortable by the not, I wouldn't even call them flirtatious comments, you were very in a very forceful way trying to come on to somebody. If you're making other people feel uncomfortable, guess what? You're probably doing something you shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
And
And
this
that's
You know,
was
just
in
you
open
know what?
chat.
I've just remembered that I used to work with a journalist, and this journalist is gay, and he was caught out at work making other males uncomfortable, and he lost his job over that sort of thing. So he was caught out grooming. So you are correct. It is whenever someone feels uncomfortable, no matter whether they're of the male or
Mhm.
female gender, it's not right. So it is a form of harassment in that
And I
sense.
honestly wondered how how Boston felt about it, because he didn't seem upset. He seemed like he was just kind of riding the wave, like to not cause a disruption in chat that you were in. What do you say when the person changes their name to future wife? And I'm going, oh no, like that is probably not okay. And then I asked, I don't know who I was talking to, because I think I was just like, are they dating? And it was like, no, he's not dating anybody. And it's like, this probably isn't going to go over well. In my brain, I thought this isn't going to go over well. And honestly, there's just some people that are flirtatious all the time. But I do honestly feel, as a female, and I think Boston's right, if the tables were turned, it is seen differently. If it was a guy versus a girl kind of literally throwing yourself at another person, you're throwing yourself at a man. He's not taking the hints. Men are men. And if they're not taking the hints, I would say they're not interested. And I
Yeah,
felt
and I've seen it before. I've seen the comparison because I've had to fire people in my office for sexual harassment, and it definitely would have been a lot harsher received had it been the opposite way around, man
Yep.
to woman.
Mm-hmm.
It should never matter, but
Nope.
unfortunately it does.
But
And
why did it take
it's not
Boston?
as noticed. It's considered cutesy.
Yeah.
If
I
a
do
girl
have
is doing it.
one thing that I absolutely 1000% agree with in chat, and that comes from Kate Does Crime. The whole drinking out of the boot thing's got to go.
I haven't done it in a while. Been a while.
The shoey is no mas no for me, okay?
Haven't done it in months, I swear. I'm gonna hop down though, guys. I got not too long. I gotta leave in the morning. I hang out with Jules and watch you guys. All right.
Take care, Boston.
Hey, bye, Boston.
See you, Boston.
Guys.
Have a safe trip. Be blessed.
Thank you. Bye.
You two still be cute together, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, it's
Bye-bye.
really considered like, oh, look at, this is what I saw. Oh, look at Gina flirting with Boston.
For
Oh
sure.
my God.
Yep.
And everybody was like, and that's what Rowena and I both saw, was like, everybody's jumping on this bandwagon in the chat. And I'm just like, this is uncomfortable as hell.
Yes. Yes. I mean, it went from like a millisecond. You're like, oh, how cute. You just came right out with that. And then all of a sudden, you're like, I feel awkward. Like, awkward. Like, it's not. Okay, this is my question, is why would it have to take Boston to say something? Like, wouldn't she?
Well,
wouldn't
we're giving her the benefit of the doubt of the maturity level, and I don't think she has it.
but how do her own friends not say, oh my gosh, that's a bit like,
I don't know if she has any that are
Because
real friends.
her friends are us on the net.
Which
it's
like
like in the
Audacity
group
was
chat.
saying, or somebody was saying, like, I wouldn't feel close enough to Gina to say, girl, you're out of your mind.
Right, like in the group chat, I wanted to say something, but how do you just say, hey, look, you're delusional?
Right.
You can't.
And I get
Well,
that.
look what
I
happened
get that.
in the Mitten Mama. Look at what the story Mitten Mama just told up here. She just didn't want that one person to panel, and now she's a fake Christian. Come on now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop down
That was
because
insane. I mean, you know why it was insane? Because it was like, I saw all I needed to see. If you need to see more, that's up to you. But I don't need to see any more. I'm gonna err on caution. For me, I'm a wild crazy. But when we're talking my nieces, my daughter, I'm gonna err on caution. And then all of a sudden, I'm pathetic, fake. I'm a fake Christian. I mean, I sent the messages to like 2 people. I was more hurt with what I was reading. It's not that she was a dear friend, but telling me the things that she was telling me about God was making, and then the community post, it was like back to back. That's what hurt me. Is like, you didn't just put all this stuff in a private message. Now you're like advertising.
That's what happened to us. Yeah, that's what
and that's
exactly
what
what
I
happened
asked
to us.
her.
And then
My
emails
response
going
on her
around.
community post, I asked her, I said, why, just come to me and, just email me, come to me privately. What is this? What is going on? I still didn't understand the whole, that's where I knew that no, it's not. That's all I did. That's it. That's it.
And
That's it.
do you think she does the community post of it to shame a person, or do you think she does it to see if there's more people on her bandwagon?
I don't
Attention.
know, but
Probably
all I
both,
know is
but more shame.
I had to get with her to ask her to take down the one of me and Rowena because she still had it up, and this was just a few weeks ago. And the part that bothered me the most isn't what she said about me, but it's having out there that Rowena is a doxer for God and whoever to see, and possibly believe.
I mean, because what she's posting is is credibility for people. Their
Exactly.
credibility is being affected by what she's posting. Posting that Rowena's a doxer, posting that I'm a fake Christian. I mean, there's some people that could care less what she says, but you just never know how many people. I lost about 5 or 10 subs. Do I care? I was more hurt that she was as vicious with her tongue. I didn't care. I cared more that there were people that actually listened to her versus I wasn't going to get on there and make a defense. I wasn't going to comment on one post that she put. Even now, I will not comment on it. To me, it gives you life and you feel
Yep.
vindicated that you affected me. If I was mad, you're vindicated. That's all you wanted to do was get me upset. I refuse to allow you to do that. I feel sorry that you have to do the kicking and screaming and throwing a tantrum on the grocery store floor in order to get something. I feel bad that at your age you have to do that. I hope that she grows up and realizes that there's going to be good people in your life that you're missing out on because you would rather act like a child. But for me, like I said at the beginning, I have a good marriage. I love my husband. I love my kids. I am sorry that she's in a position that makes her want to hurt people, but that doesn't excuse her behavior because she has mental health issues. I have mental health issues. I have a lot of things, and I think many of us have a lot of things we battle daily. I mean, there's holidays are coming up. I've lost my dad. I've lost my brother. My daughter's abroad. Me and my husband. I mean, it's just hard. Everybody's got hard. Just because her hard is obvious that it's hard, some of us just mask it, hide it, or deal with it better. Just because hers is out for
Well,
the
and
show.
that's why I don't give the pass for the mental health. I
Agreed.
don't.
Yeah. Not
For this
sorry.
May I step in for a sec, please?
Yeah.
Because I haven't spoken here yet.
I'm sorry.
Other than just a few agreements, and yes, I'm sorry I was late coming in. I said what I needed to say on Whiskey's chat. Everything is there for the taking. 1,000%. I'm sorry. This has got me really upset. All I wanted to do was be her friend. Nothing more. And I would be there to support her if she needed it. I'd be there to talk with her. I believe wholeheartedly when she is good, she is a beautiful person. But when she is not, I can't even describe the levels that she will go to, and the nastiness, and how a message can change from 1 minute to the next, where in 1 minute she's totally nice, and in the next minute she's basically telling me to fuck off and go to hell. And yet the first time, I know most of you know, but I wanted to send her a pair of earrings because I remember listening to her, and she had said that she, because of her being on low income, she didn't have much for jewelry. And I happen to be a jewelry fanatic. And I find jewelry on eBay at wicked prices. So I found this beautiful pair of little earrings. And I wanted to order these for her and send them to her. When I messaged her, she flipped on me. And she started this rant on me over sending her to different sites when I wasn't doing that at all. She just flipped. And then, so I left that. And a couple of days went by, and she started right back to messaging me regularly again, like normal. And I didn't tell anyone. And if it were my choice, I wouldn't be telling anyone. This is not something that I wanted to bring out into the open. But it ended up happening. So once that was dealt with and kind of smoothed over, and I mean, I sent her emojis of myself crying. And I didn't get any, why are you crying, or any sort of apology whatsoever. But I let it go, because that's the type of person I am. Then when the thing happened with Mitten Mama, I, along with others, tried to help get that worked out and squared. Unfortunately, I couldn't. And then a couple of weeks later, I sent her the earrings. She's got them. I end up I needed to take a break for family reasons. I have a 26-year-old autistic son, and we need to ensure his safety and his living conditions being appropriate. So I had messaged her and said that I had intended on taking a couple of days off because I had family issues. I informed many people, and they can attest to that. And I don't know if she doesn't read her messages properly. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do know that she doesn't read her messages properly. If they're anything more than just a couple of sentences, she will not read them. She will just scan basically the top and the bottom. She would rather have a voice message, and she would rather send a voice message. So probably most of my messages she has not seen. Now, I told her that I was taking a couple of days off. Next thing you know, she's freaking out at me because she figures I've ghosted her. And then she starts in on the Say No movement. Next thing I know, she's making these horrible posts, and I chose not to respond. I did write a response, but I did not post it. I deleted it because I needed to what everyone is saying, practice the pause. Well, I think it's more reservation and reflection on my part as to whether that was something that I should have done. And I felt, no, that would just be fueling the fire. So I didn't reply. I kept on getting messages. Why aren't you replying to me? I need to talk to you now. And demanding of me. And then the straw that broke the camel's back was this past Sunday when I ended up out of town at the hospital and I had to have a CT scan. She was freaking out. She had tried to phone me. Now, from where I live I live in a community of about a whopping 200 people. To the nearest major town is approximately 3 to 4 hours drive away. And in that section, there's about a 2-minute section where there's any form of internet. Well, she tried to call me during that time. And obviously, if I have no internet connection or cellular connection, I'm not going to be able to answer that phone call. And so she freaked out at the fact that I didn't answer the phone call and was putting me down. And I ended up finally having to take pictures of the CT scanner, pictures of the CT scanner with my name on it so she could see that it was me, pictures of the hospital where I was at, and told her this is where I am. And I didn't get an, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize, or are you okay, or anything to that effect. I got, well, why didn't you tell me? You made me think the worst of you. Well, I am a grown-ass woman of 56, coming up 57 years old. I can do what I want, when I want, without having to be dictated by somebody else. And I do not have to let everybody, or anybody for that matter, know what I am doing, where I am doing, or why I am doing. That's my business. And Tiger had mentioned, as well as several others, after I had reiterated that I was taking that time off, they had reiterated the fact that I was taking time off. But I presume she just does not read those. And next thing I know, she's saying that we've ghosted her. And it's just blown up. It went from, you know, I have always discussed this with my husband that years ago when we were first together, we made mountains out of molehills. We don't anymore, because we look at it and go, is this a mountain or is this actually just a molehill? Well, what ended up happening ended up blowing up. And it wasn't a mountain, it wasn't a molehill, it was a volcano. And it exploded. And it was one person after another person after another person that none of us knew. There was some of us that knew, but none of us knew to the extent. And it took a while for us to clue in that it's not just one person, it's not two persons, it's not three persons, it's not four persons. We're going on up on 10, who knows how many? A dozen? 20? I don't know how many there are. But the list, unfortunately, is growing. And like I said, the last thing that I wanted to do was bring this out. And so I kept it inside until it needed to be said. And I apologize that I didn't come out sooner, because maybe this could have been dealt with a whole lot sooner. But what's done is done. As Queen says, it is what it is. And now we just have to deal with going forward. And I want Gina to know that I do not hate her. I am extremely hurt. And the only thing I ask of her is that she goes through, and I said this before, and whether she does or not, of course, that's up to her. But I would request that she goes through her emails, she goes through her texts, she goes through her Discord, she goes through her lives that she's done, and she reflect on what it is that she has said to not only me, but so many other people, and maybe put herself in our shoes and see how we feel. And for myself and many others, none of us gave a shit whether she was trans or not. We were there for her. Not because she was trans. I had no idea at first. No clue in the world. And it made no difference to me. I just wanted to be her friend. And I just want her to reflect and realize what she's done. And maybe if she comes back with an apology to each individual person that she has hurt along the way, maybe I could forgive her. But if she does not do that, I'm sorry, but it's a hard no. And I'll leave it at that for the moment.
Well, thank you for telling your story.
And if there's any questions, I'll answer them. I am an open book. Queen, all respect for having us up here. I thank you kindly.
Absolutely.
I am sorry that it's come to this. It hurts me.
I'm really sorry.
Like I said, I am the type of person that only wants to be people's friend. Like, that's all I care about. I just want to make sure that people are okay. But like I said to everybody else, the other live that they can go check out if they want, that when I got shit upon, it was from a really, really, really high height, and it was a really, really big pile of shit. And when it landed on me, it really hurt. And that pile has landed on so many different people. And you have a panel right now who each one of them can attest to having that pile of shit dropped on their head. And it hurts.
And you know what? That's the worst part about it is when you put you wear your heart on your sleeve and you put it out there and you want to be friends and you try to do everything you can do and be friendly, and when something like this happens, it really hurts.
And I mean, I could forward you my entire text message. You will not see me saying one ill word to her. Not one.
She doesn't have a mean bone in her body, Heather. She's a very kind person.
Well, none of you guys deserve this.
And this, sorry, Queen, to interrupt, but this is the reason. I'm so sorry, but this is the reason that I can't support what she's done to people. This is the reason.
She sounds like a classic abusive boyfriend.
And Say No, it wasn't created because of this either. It just happened to have been a fluke. That it happened to me. And we're banding together. And we're going to do what we can to try and combat this, whether that means just education and awareness, making sure people know that this kind of stuff is going on, and it's not, unfortunately, it's not just in the true crime / Crama area.
Right.
This is going on all of the different streets on YouTube. It's going on Discord. It's going on Twitch. It's going on TikTok. It's going on Facebook. It's going on everywhere. It's cyber crimes is what it is.
And like
and it
Rowena
is
was
causing health problems for people. Serious health problems for people. Physically as well. And
Leather hasn't been well in the last couple of days because of this.
And I'm not the only one who hasn't been well because of this. And my heart goes out to the other person out there. I hope that they are listening. And I'm sure they know who I'm talking about. And like Sav said to me, is it really worth beating your head against the wall? Because I guess that's the kind of person I am. I beat my head against that friggin' wall all the time. And I have learned now that I have to set really, really, really serious boundaries. And boundaries that I never, ever, ever thought I would have to set. But I'm sorry. Like, I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what to do. I can't respond to her because if I do, I can't trust. And I guarantee I am not the only one. Guaranteed. So, there you go.
I think, you know what I think it hurts? It hurts her not even owning any of it. I mean, to be honest with you, it almost hurts the way it hurt when I got the very first and multiple messages back from her, seeing people liking her very cruel post. It just is like, it literally stings to another degree, seeing her almost laugh in our face for us feeling pain that she's caused. And then whether it be 1, 2, or 20 people liking it is so disheartening that having friends around you that encourage your bad behavior are not called friends, because they're not going to be there when you're sitting there alone and you push everybody away. That's what's sad, is that those aren't friends that are encouraging you. Those are people that are helping you isolate yourself and for your own demise. I mean, just imagine you get to a point where you're pushed everybody away and you're sitting there all alone with your own issues. Who will you turn to? Who will you listen? Who will sit and listen to your problems? Because the ones that would have, you've already gotten rid of those along the way.
100%.
And Leather, can I ask you something?
Yes, you may.
Because Rowena and I talked about this too. Is that with all this big piles of shit, and I agree with you, you know, that's been dropped. We've, from the whole thing, we received a lot of blessings as well, and that is friendships with each other. And I wanted to see if, like, you could maybe hang on to that, and maybe the new relationships that you're going to form that will be healthy for you.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Good. I'm glad, because
And
I've found them too.
I believe that we are now a family.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the family is probably a whole lot bigger than we think. Hopefully, all of the family members will be able to connect and get together.
Yeah, absolutely.
And hopefully, this will stop.
It probably won't ever. What you mean, from her? Or
Yeah,
there's
from her. Like,
there.
I wish her the best.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I've never wished any ill will on her, but I haven't ever in my entire life been treated like this over doing nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't message her for 12 hours and I got freaked out at. 12 hours. For me, with the health issues that I have, sometimes I sleep more than 12 hours.
Right.
So if I don't answer, it's probably because I'm asleep. Or maybe I had to go into town to the hospital for tests. Or had to go into town to get groceries. Or had to deal with my son. Or just simply had to deal with, like all of you, real life.
Mm-hmm.
I have a life, just like all of you do. And when my life is demanded upon by somebody, but yet if I don't reply, you know, if I don't reply, I'm going to get crapped on. But then I can message her and she'll freak out at me for messaging her because she's too busy, or she's maybe listening to some other YouTube channel and getting stuff confused and just starts rattling stuff out at me or something. I don't know. Like the first time this happened, I was so confuzzled about this. I had no idea what this message was. Like, why is she freaking out at me? And I had to go back and try and figure out, what have I done? What have I said that's wrong? And there's nothing. There's nothing there.
I think that's the most confusing and frustrating part, is that you've done nothing but help this person, and in maybe past friendships, relationships, or any kind of even acquaintances, if somebody gets mad at you or if somebody lashes out to like that, or even a little bit, you can maybe pinpoint something that you have done to them that could have hurt their feelings, not intentionally or possibly. But in these cases, all of these cases, we were all people that were Team Gina, you know? And a lot of you guys went way further than I ever did. And then out of nowhere, you know, I think that was a lot of the shock for me, was just like, I was just trying to help this person, and then now I've got this big community post calling me all sorts of names and just attacking me, you know? And I can't even pinpoint something I may have done, you know?
Yeah. And one thing that I will say is, because of the people that this has brought out, this has become, and Sav, correct me if I'm wrong, this has become even more important, the fact that it does not matter what community you're from. If you are being bullied or harassed, please say no. And there are people from communities that we may or may not follow, that we may not like, but they still may be a victim here, and victims have rights. And as far as I'm concerned, you have your tiny little streets, you've got your neighborhoods, you've got your little internet cities, you've got your internet countries, and you have your internet world. And it stretches all across there. And it doesn't matter who you are or what, if you have been a victim of any of these. That is what Say No is standing for. Regardless of who you are. And this is surprisingly bringing people together who normally would not be together because they don't float in the same streets.
Absolutely.
But we found out that we are all going through this same stuff.
And some people alone too.
Very alone. You know, when I first got my issue, I didn't know who to talk to. I didn't talk to anybody. I held it in. I didn't say a damn thing. Nobody, I bet you, not a single solitary person can go through any single chat anywhere and see that there was any animosity whatsoever between the two of us. Ever. And I would not do that. That's not me. Maybe I'm gullible, maybe I'm naive, but I tend to give respect before I get respect. And maybe I shouldn't be doing that, because what it has done is it has hurt me extremely. But I have gained a new family out of it. And hopefully this family will stick together. And
we'll stick together, but it will be dysfunctional as fuck.
It will.
Isn't that a normal kind of family, Kashmir?
Right. It's absolutely, that's what a true family is. I'm just kidding.
Very dysfunctional family. That's what we are.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, it's just the whole thing, you know, like if you take everything into account that's going on, and it's not so much that we want to be victims. We're just trying to do what any other normal people would do and try and be friendly to others, you know, and that's what everybody else has tried to do as well. But, you know, unfortunately, it seems that, you know, if one person's had a conversation with about something, then they're not privy to a conversation that another person different to them has also had. And then, you know, they get caught up in a mix that they're not even aware of, you know. So we had to bring it out. We had no choice. And I say again to chat, this is not about, you know, making this person feel horrible or anything like that. We just need to bring to their attention that none of the things that they're doing to people around them is not okay, especially when they say that they frequently get treated badly by others. I mean, hey, this is a prime reason that you get treated this way. If you want friends, you have to hand out respect. Your understanding of respect is not, there's something wrong with it. You need to revise what you understand about respect.
Mm-hmm. You know, and I had said in a message to someone also that I don't hate her. They don't hate her. But we would like her to get help. And I even said that if I were near her, I would still be trying to help her. I would be going and trying to help her, even through all of this. Yet I have been told to stop doing that because it is hurting me. And she's just not getting it. And I just want her to get the help that she needs. I think I can't say for sure. I'd be lying if I said. But I have a feeling that her majority of friends are on the net. She stays home a good portion of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you go and attack the community that is there supporting you, that community is going to toss you out. And then you go and find another community and do the same, and that community will toss you out until you change your ways. That will happen over and over and over.
Yeah, it will. And that
she
might be
needs
the
to
story
change
of
her ways.
our life. That might be the story of her life. You know, that may be what she's done in her real life as well.
Yeah.
You know?
But I wish her well. But as for being her friend at this point, I can't. And I'm sorry about that. It hurts me. But I have to step away from her. Because I do not deserve to be hurt again and again and again. And that's her pattern. And so it's been talking to a lot of people, getting as much advice as I could about what the hell do I do? And I have to just step away. I don't want to, but I have to.
It's all right, Cars. You've taken a lot with this.
Sorry, I'm not snorting anything but my own snot. But as I said, thank you, Queen, for giving us this platform. Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. And I'm sure that I speak for the rest of us, that we appreciate it. That we appreciate the fact that you're giving us the chance to speak. And I heard you. You gave her a chance to come up. The link is pinned there. She could have come up and said something. Her choice was not to. That's her choice. I have my evidence. I didn't want to release my evidence, but I had to release my evidence because I had no choice. Just like a whole bunch of others did. And
hey, Leather,
I said,
Rowena wanted me to ask you, and I want to know, and I'm sure all of us want to know, is there anything we can do to help you with this pain you're feeling right now? Like, what can we do for you to help you?
I think you're already doing it, Kashmir.
Yeah. I now have a new family who has gone through the same. I have people who I can reach out to that even though they may be in their own court case, offered to say, yes, don't worry about it. Still email me. And I appreciate that more than anything. That those that are important are there. That's all that matters. And I just hope that when I do go into chat, that people don't think that I'm a fraud and don't think I see you next Tuesday. Because I am not. And Seth is not. And Mitten Mama is not. And Tiger is not. And Kashmir is not. And like there's
No, we're
just
not.
the list goes on and on and on.
No, she hurt a lot of you ladies. She hurt a lot of y'all, and it's fucking ridiculous that she did this. It's really irritating to me.
And the last thing I wanted to do was bring it out. Like,
well,
you
no,
can
I
ask
know you guys.
anyone. I didn't want to, but I had to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's past time to get it out anyways, because there's it's gonna continue to keep going and going and going if we don't.
Yeah. So I do thank you. And just when I go into chat, I'll try and be my normal everyday self. Don't worry, I won't put any hashtags in your chat, Queen. I learned my lesson. But I don't want to go into a chat now and have everybody, oh, are you okay? Are you okay? I just want to try and, the occasional, sure, but I have a new family now.
Yeah, absolutely. I think after today, you guys, try to move forward in the best way possible. At this point, it's not really worth bringing it up over and over and over again. It's not going to get you anywhere. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And lesson learned. It's a tough lesson, but lesson learned. I've had to learn some tough life lessons too with people I thought were my friends who really were not. And it sucks. And as much as it sucks, it's just like, it's time to walk. You got to turn your head and walk away from it. It's major lesson learned, Yeah.
And this is the last thing that I wanted to do was walk away from her. And it was only 2 nights ago that I 100% blocked her. Up until 2 nights ago, I still had her on my Facebook there. But even with the last messages that I got from her, I finally had to say, no, that's it. I'm done. I'm walking away. I cannot do this anymore. I have enough issues on my plate as it is.
Absolutely. Pecan Pie said it best. Gina Diamond, this doesn't sound like a hate mob, girlfriend. It sounds like you hurt some peeps and that ain't cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I will thank everyone in chats that I've been in for being incredibly respectful through this. Because every chat that I have gone into, regardless of how people feel, everyone has been respectful in this.
Good. I'm glad.
Almost everyone. Obviously, there is one who has not been. But everyone else has been. And I appreciate you all.
Well, I appreciate you.
I thank you, Sav, too.
You're a good girl. We're tight.
I was gonna say you have these ladies too. And you guys will be around too. We're all gonna be around. You guys are always welcome here. You know that.
Yeah.
Thanks,
and Audacity. I was talking to you just a touch last night, and we've talked before. And I appreciate you as well. I appreciate everyone. And I hope everyone here hears that. And I hope it gets around to everybody because I don't want to continue on this. And I don't want to have to every day say, yeah, okay, I'm doing, or I'm not doing, or this or that. I'd like to let it rest.
Yep.
I'd just like to let it be. And my one final is what I have said a few times in the last few days. Don't walk in front of me. I may not follow. Don't walk behind me. I may not lead. But please walk beside me and be my friend in solidarity, hand in hand.
That's
So
really
thank you.
I like that.
I do too.
Yep. She's one of the kindest people that I've met here.
And I really
a number
think
of them.
you're grieving. You know, you're grieving a loss. It is a loss. You're experiencing grief, and that's hard.
Right.
Terrible feeling.
Because she genuinely cared, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and it hurts when you have a you feel you have a friend in someone and they turn out to not be the the friend that they once were, that you thought they were.
Yep. And I can't, like, I have mental illness in my family. I cannot, under any circumstance, say, oh, because so-and-so has a mental health issue, they get a pass. That doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. Especially if the person is able to live on their own, shop on their own, survive on their own.
My son's 18 and he's autistic, right?
My son is 26 and autistic.
He's diagnosed Asperger's before they started on the spectrum. And we have a joke that we've had since he was little. And he, if he melts down, we'd always ask him, is this Asperger's or is this asshole? Pick one, because you're not going to use your diagnosis ever as an excuse for your behavior.
100%.
Since he was little.
100%.
He doesn't get to do that.
If they are able to survive on their own without help, like maybe some help, but if they can have their own home and have their own cat and pay their own rent and buy their own makeup and do all of that kind of thing, then mental health is not that much of an issue. It cannot be used as an excuse.
Well, they're a lot better off than some other people that aren't able to do those things.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, if you put my son side by side with Gina, you would be looking at, say, a 12-year-old beside a 30-something-year-old. But yet my son can still do all of that stuff. And my son being autistic, and I know there's a lot of you on this list in that chat who have autistic children, or even are autistic themselves. And if you can have someone who is autistic, who is going to be 27, who has the mindset of a 12 or 13-year-old who still knows himself that this is wrong, then she should know this is wrong too. If my son can figure it out, and I'm sure most of you out there who have autistic children would probably tend to agree. Of course, autism is a spectrum, and there are high functioning and there are low functioning. Low functioning, of course, you're going to have problems. But once you get to the medium to high functioning, they generally still have issues with cluing into what other people's emotions are and how they're doing. But when you do get an autistic kid who has those problems, that can't read facial, can't figure any of that out, and he can see that I am devastated by this, and he tells me it's wrong, then I can say that if there is any mental health issues, and I have no idea if there are or not, myself, I have never been personally told, and that's not my issue to query. But if she does, and even if she doesn't, I hope in my heart that she finds some help. She finds a counselor, someone to talk to, someone who will ensure that she does have her meds all the time, so that that is not an issue in her life. Because hormones up and down is, I mean, we're probably, 98% women in here, 97, 98. We all know what hormones do.
Well, she plays with the hormone meds on purpose. She said that a lot of times. She purposefully does not take them for quote unquote reasons. And if you know what they do, and when you do and don't take them, you know what the reasons are. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So then that's a situation where she needs to make a choice. She's got to figure it out. But in the meantime, she needs to stop hurting others along the way.
Yeah, I mean,
and
you're not going to
the
take
more people that hurt, the more this family is going to grow. And the more
Somebody
this
in the
family
chat
grows,
just asked
the more it's
why
going to
she
stop.
just asked why she doesn't have a job. I don't know, but I can say
Because she has
that
fibromyalgia.
okay, that's fine. Yeah, everybody has a problem. She said, sorry, I'm just immune to her shit at this point. I don't care, but I might sound cold, but right, yeah. Here's what she said in her life, and I heard it, and I was listening because I was out running errands, so I just had the earbud in, so I wasn't in chat, but I had it thrown up in the corner of my phone listening. So I heard her thing, and one thing she said, and I don't. Nothing offends me. Nothing. I don't care. You know, I could take anything with a grain of salt. I'm the most blasé person you'll ever meet. It is what it is. It rolls off my back. But I'm like, really? So she said that she wanted to be a housewife. That was her goal. And she didn't become a woman to work like a man.
Yep. I saw that too.
And I
I
have a
heard that
man's
too.
job. So I'm like, what? Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry,
She
in
got
this
that
day
one
and
wrong.
age, women work too. Yeah.
Women work harder than men in some ways.
Yeah. And she attributes that to being gypsy. Well, I'm gypsy too. I actually am. I am
If she
Romanian
can't
gypsy.
read, if she can't read a simple message to her, like I heard you say that she doesn't read, and I know this, I know you're not lying, because she is in the group chat, she would ask me a question and I would answer it, right? I don't do voice chat, I don't do any of that because I just don't, I don't like it. So I would answer her question in text form, and she would say, even if it was only like a small paragraph, like 5 sentences long, she's like, I ain't reading that fucking novel. I'm like, well, bitch, then I ain't answering your fucking questions anymore. Shove it up
Thank
your
you.
ass.
Thank you.
So if she can't bother to read the answer to a question that she asked herself, she ain't doing much of anything else either. I mean, she's lazy. That's it.
Yep. This is going to be horrible after. Everybody's going to think that I'm snorting something. My
You sound like you're sick.
Not.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
No. I gotta make light of this something somehow, right?
Hold on. If you were timed out, you apparently said something that wasn't appropriate. And no, you don't pay to be here. I paid for you to be here. Hold on. You commented about never winning a membership. So I spent half a live making it happen. And then you couldn't even be bothered to acknowledge it. Stop it. Damn. You got a membership. She worked hard as hell to get you a membership and you couldn't even tell her thank you. And you was over here being, rude with your comments. I timed you out. That's why you got timed out, because I fucking timed you out. So that's
Bro,
why.
I need to get, please help me
Rude
Facebook
comments
my
to
dog
yourself.
pics.
What? I'm sorry?
I need to get, please help me Facebook my dog pics somehow. She wants to see my dogs.
I know,
They both
or
have
you can
Great
email them
Danes.
to me and I'll post them. I was waiting for a couple more. I got a couple that I got to post, but I was, I can post like 4 or 5 pics. I was waiting to post a few more, wait until I got a couple more. But I love people. I love animals. Like I love
She
people's
said she
animals.
has mini Great Danes, and I told her mine are 230, 175, and 180 pounds.
Oh my God, she does.
Wow.
She's got Yukon and Maggie, and they are cute as hell. So I'm sure yours are gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, but they are big boys.
Yes,
They're
hers are big
huge.
too. They sit on her husband's lap.
So do mine.
They just
Can
sit in
you
the chair
imagine
and
a
he sits on his lap.
230-pound Great Dane sitting sitting on my husband's lap? And my husband's not small.
I
He's
told
6'4".
please help me Facebook. I was like, God, your dog seems like he acts like he's a damn chihuahua, but he's like a you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say 300 pounds, but like 200-pound chihuahua. He acts like he's like a tiny little lap dog, but he is huge. You want me
They
to put
don't know.
Hold on, I'll go grab it right now and put it up for her.
They
That's
don't realize
awesome.
how big they are. They think that they're little.
If you get a chance, just shoot a couple pictures to my email and I'll save them and put them on the tab or put them up.
Okay, I was gonna try and find your Discord and figure out how to use it, but I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, it's a fucking shit show in that son of a bitch. So grab
I
your
like
wings
shit
and your
shows.
stickers in if you're coming in, huh, Cashmere?
Queen,
Oh,
do you
like a
like
good
yeah.
shit
deer?
show. Nothing like a good
Disclaimer.
shit show.
It's fun.
Do you guys like deer? Like
Yes.
white-tailed deer? They are my pets, basically.
God, that's cool as hell. Look, I love deer.
I have about somewhere between 10 and 13 deer that I kind of decided to start feeding the deer in the town. And so they come right up to my back door and they actually literally knock on my sliding door.
We have like 5
Starting
families that
at
sleep in my
starting at like
yard.
5 in the morning.
They sleep in my
And I
yard.
have
2 of them had babies next to my house underneath my bedroom window.
oh wicked. And I have names for all of them, and I have videos and
I'm not
pictures.
naming the damn.
Yeah.
I'm not going that. I can't do it. They're all Bambi.
I just want to say something, if I could. There are a really great deal of many great deal. I don't know, get my words right. Great deal. There's so many, so many nice people out here in this area, in this community, and that I want to, from me, thank you all for being who you are, and not judging people in this circumstance for how we've talked about this. I especially want to thank Queen for giving us the ability to be here, and I wish, from my perspective, that we had met under different circumstances. It would have been much nicer in that way. And
Agreed.
I also want to thank you for being very unbiased in hearing both sides, hopefully. And I think that's amazing. And everyone else that has been hurt or in some way or another. I use the word hurt because you've been caught up or anything. Me and Leather, we got big hearts. And
well, absolutely, and if I did, and if Gina does reach out, I am going to talk to her. I actually do hope she reaches out. I know she might need a few days, but I do intend on talking to her, and I do hope that maybe she will come forward and talk about things. But if she doesn't want to, that's fine. That's okay too. That's really hard, especially coming on a panel like mine, or maybe she'll go on her own, and maybe we, people that she needs to speak to, or has things that she needs to say. Maybe she can do a short video and leave it up for you, for the ones that need to hear it. You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Yeah.
But, I just want to be honest with you. If she does reach out, I am going to talk to her. I want to be as fair as I possibly can be, because there's 2 sides to every story, and I know she's got her side as well. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I 100% appreciate that.
But I do know, that you guys are really hurt, and she did a lot of things to you guys and to you ladies, and it's not okay, and it's not cool. And the things she said about Lisa, I don't appreciate that at all. There's some things I got to talk to her about as well, just on my own, and just things that I'm upset about, but that's here nor there. I mainly hope that at some point in time, even if she doesn't apologize, or even if she doesn't say anything, that you ladies are able to move forward and,
Yeah, well, I just think you're being very fair about it, and that, it's amazing because not many people are. And we just really appreciate, you giving us this much time, even like it's a significant amount of time, really, on your panel.
Well, yeah, and I'm glad you guys got a chance to get it out and get it all on the table. I know you guys, had talked on Forgotten Whispers. That was an 8-hour live, so it was really hard for us all to catch up and to hear everything. And then with Heels, I popped up there last night trying to talk to Audacity to make sure I was listening to, and then I fell asleep afterwards. So I was like, I know I'm missing half of what happened, and like I said, I apologize for not knowing everything. We tried to take care of the stuff with Boston behind the scenes, because I know it was it can be embarrassing, and I didn't want Boston to have to deal with it publicly either. So, and I didn't want her to have to deal with it publicly. I just figured if we could talk privately and take care of things, it would be everything would be fine. And I also appreciate you talking to her about the wrench. The whole thing with the wrench. I was really upset, and I just said, hey, I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm going to be, able to contribute to your channel with the situation with Sinner. I do not want to have a wrench here. You know what I mean? I have to do what's best for me, especially right now during this lawsuit. I really don't feel like it's a good idea and in my best interest to have a wrench over here. I hope that you still come around. I hope that you still, come to my chats and stuff, and I'll still stop by when I can and say, hey, just like I did that morning. I popped in, I said, hey, and then I left. I didn't know all this was being said in there. And I didn't know all this had been said when I popped in there and said, hey. So, I mean, I kind of understand why people were like, what the hell? You popped in there and said, hey, why didn't you say something? Well, I didn't hear her. I didn't hear it at first. I didn't hear that she said any of that.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you don't know, then I mean,
yeah, I didn't hear.
You can't. No, nobody can fault you. Nobody can fault anybody who hasn't heard. Now, if you have heard, then you need to make your choice. And like I'm not one to say don't go anywhere. In fact, I will say, if you want to continue to go to her channel, by all means. If you want to go to wherever,
yeah,
by all means. I mean, that's your choice.
Yep.
And if you don't like what's on, turn the channel.
You put it out there to let other people know this is what happened. This is what went on. This is our situation, and
if people care to listen, they do, and if they don't, well.
Well, and we're also not saying don't like Gina, she's bad, da 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 da. It is up to each and every one to decide for themselves. But I'm of the mindset that in order to make an educated decision, you need to hear everything that's gone on. But it is ultimately up to everybody as an individual. I won't be having anything to do with her, but that's me. That is me.
And in my case, I am the type of person that I honestly cannot say that. Because, I, like Sav says, I beat my head into the wall. And, she says, how many times are you going to do that? Well, if 6 months, a year down the road, she changes by getting some help, by reflecting, by listening to what everyone is saying, getting herself some help. Well, I know this will bother a lot of people, but I can't write her off. It's so hard. And so somewhere down the road, maybe we can be friends again.
Well, and
but
maybe
if we don't, we don't.
That's your business and your place. And if you feel like you guys can and you can work through it, or even just be friends at an arm's length, or just say hey to each other in chats, maybe that's your place. That's your decision.
And because we roam in those same streets and we cross over into some very similar panels and chats, and I don't want to be walking on eggshells wherever I go.
You should not have to. And honestly, like you said, you don't really want a lot of people saying, hey, are you okay? Are you all right? And I would make that clear. Yes, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I'd rather move on.
Yep.
And leave it at that,
Yeah.
Sometimes you just, there's people that are nosy as hell that'll want to keep it going. And there's people that'll want to keep the fighting and arguing going. And then there's other people who will, accept it and move forward and leave it alone.
Yeah.
I appreciate you girls, all you ladies coming up and speaking your truth and getting it on the table. So people, are aware now. They know, and
they can make an educated decision.
That's right. That's right.
For themselves.
If you need me to if there's any pieces missing anywhere you need me to clear anything up, I can. Like that chat is a really good timeline of events.
Wow.
It really is. It goes back all the way.
What is it? I'm
And
sorry.
that group chat is a really good timeline of events. It really
Right.
is.
Right. Well, yeah, I was gonna say because you can go back in there and look. It probably
I
has
didn't leave for a reason. You know,
different.
I
Right.
didn't want to show it. I didn't want to screenshot it and show it. I didn't want to be that person. But I could still go back and look through it, you know. I
Right.
didn't leave it. She left it. She left her own chat. But I didn't leave it because I'm not stupid, you know. So I could still go.
That's still so weird to me that she left her own group chat.
Yeah, I didn't know she left her own group chat. I mean, I
Well,
knew
she
she
left
said
her
she was
own
gonna
group
leave.
chat and she made a post saying that basically that she was being influenced in there. She tried to make, well, you saw, you know what she was
Yeah.
trying to make it look like. And I'm just like,
Well,
geez.
she tried to put. I mean, let's just keep it real. She tried to put it off on you guys. She
Right.
tried to put it off on you, and yep, that's exactly how it went down. But I
Right.
mean, at that point, I didn't know because I hadn't talked to you guys. I mean, other than when you guys came in afterwards, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. Like I said, I only really talked to her in that. So I never really got close to her like that. And I saw what she was pretty early on. So I knew what I was dealing with. But like I said, I grew up rough, so I have that sixth sense about people. So I could catch things that some people maybe can't pretty early on, which I don't expect everybody to be able to. It just sucks that some people didn't figure her out for what she was early on.
well, yeah, I mean, and like I said, I mean, everybody was very accepting and very open arms here. You know, come on, be friends. We'll, come sit with us, come hang out with us.
And I've heard you say that several times, so, it's not.
And I hoped that
it's
it was
not
a one-off. I had hoped that it was just a one-off.
Rowena,
That-
no, I did not hate you.
That was it. But when it happened again, and it happened again, it just, Rowena, absolutely not. We do not hate you. I'm sorry, I just noticed the comment go by.
And yep, said Rowena, I'm beyond embarrassed. In truth, we fought because I said I didn't think you doxed, but I didn't speak publicly, and I'm sorry.
Oh, do not be sorry.
And
Shit
Queen,
happened.
I've got a message from Tiger for you just now that she wanted you to know that she wanted to come up and talk with you today. Hubby's on vacay at the moment, and her headset's not working properly. And to let you know that she loves you and supports you 100%, and to thank you for everything that she's done tonight for everyone and her.
Thank you I appreciate that. I appreciate her messaging you too to let me know. To let me know. I adore her too. She's such a sweetheart. All you guys are. And so I appreciate you guys, like I said, getting it out on the table, and just hopefully we can move forward from here,
We'd love that. We'd really love
Yeah.
that. And we would love to be able to spend more time, with you and everything like that too. And, I'd probably love to come up on one of your panels another day now, because I've wanted to in the past sometimes, but didn't want to intrude, so I feel better.
Anybody's welcome anytime, baby. Anytime you want to come up, you're welcome to. Anybody is. I mean, that's why I keep an open panel. Anybody's welcome at any time.
And, once again, I do thank you for allowing me to message you, especially during this time. I said to Queen last night, she said that I could message her whenever.
Yeah.
And I said, no, I'll wait until after things settle down because you got enough stuff on your plate.
I said, no, you just text me and let me know what's going on. We'll talk about it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
And I thank you for that. I really, really appreciate that.
Isn't she wonderful?
I'm a Fallon. I'm terrible.
Like she makes me want to move to where she is so we could be like best friends and live next door to each other and shit. Come on. And I think I'll bring a lot of people with me because I think they want the same thing.
I do have one but in that, and that is, but, Queen Bee, you were the first person I sent that email to, and probably the last one to actually get it. The hashtag email.
Oh, was it? Was it?
I sent the very first one to Queen.
Dang,
And
I wish I would have been able to go through it because I missed it. I missed the whole thing, the whole say no thing. I'm like, what is this? What is going on? Where did this come from?
Yeah, no, I sent it to your email, and so I don't know whether it got lost in wherever.
It's probably buried in there. I mean, there's so many. I get
If you
so
would
many.
like me to resend, I can.
Yeah, absolutely. If you would. I mean, there's people, there's little shitheads that put my email into these little things and it fucking automatically sends bullshit in there. I mean, I have it set to, to separate the spam, but still, it still gets buried. So yeah, send it again. If I ever don't answer you, just send it again,
Okay. I will resend it to you then. And
I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't answer it the first time. I wish I would have seen it.
That's completely fine.
It's never too late.
Yeah, I was
never
lost
too
on it.
late.
I'm like, I don't even know what this all means. I'm not,
Now,
like,
can I ask a
I'm
question?
behind shit that I don't know what it's about. I don't know what, Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And I had the principals yelling at me.
I was going to ask with the say no thing. So does that prevent us? Like, if we get really pissed off and people do something really shitty, do we have to like be nice still? Like, or Queen, you know exactly what I'm saying.
Don't get us caught now. Come on.
I know, shit. So, what does it mean when like somebody really does something shitty and you just need to like get the like? I'm not talking about like going after somebody's looks and being all like
Drag the hell
horrible.
out of somebody.
Yeah, what does that mean? Like, I
pause for the fucking cause and say no. That's what they're gonna tell us.
It is. That's what they're gonna tell us, isn't it? Fuck. We're screwed. We're screwed.
Well, obviously we're saying no to people being doxxed on any sort of platform.
Well, that's a given. Yeah, that's a given.
For sure.
We're saying no to we're saying no to the bullying, harassment. We don't want people treated this way. We're saying no to people going real life on people.
Sure.
We're saying no to people, supposedly getting scammed in any way. We're trying to make it so that people, because YouTube is one platform, for an example, that doesn't really provide proper support. You can't
it doesn't. You're right.
You can't call them up and say, get this shit off, this platform from that creator that belongs to me and stuff like that. They're vilifying me right now, So we're trying to create an environment that's a little bit more positive and nurturing and supportive, etc. So we would love creators such as yourself that don't like.
So,
that
Saf,
sort of
can I get a yes or no?
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
I'll ask you this question to be able to answer that question, right?
Yeah.
If someone does the wrong thing to you,
right,
how you react to them, is that how you would want to be treated?
Well, sometimes I don't care.
Yeah, I know. I feel that too, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be helpful.
I know it's never helpful. It is never helpful.
Sometimes we react, and and that's why I think like Gina, like I understand, her being reactive to some things, because sometimes, and I used to have like a really bad temper and react right away too. I wasn't listening to hear what someone was saying. Like I really had to work hard on that. I was listening to respond, not listening to understand what they were saying.
Yeah. And I was not always a person that was taken the right way, and I was always told I was too direct and blunt and this and that and something else in my lifetime, and I've had to work on how I deliver messages as well over the years. So we all learn. We're not perfect. We're not saying, that people have to change overnight or anything. We're not tossing them out in the woods and stuff like that. We're just saying, have a think about stuff before you do something or say something or be harmful or hurtful in some way. Or is it really necessary? Like there are some channels out there and they say something and then their subs take it for darn gospel. I mean, Laura's channel was an absolute classic for that with the say no start, you know, and she automatically assumed it was Tiger, you know, and poor old Tiger sitting there going, this is not me that started this. I was only asked to produce a video, right? You know?
So we're like, where the heck did this come from? Laura's like, I'm not being a part of this at all.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and it was also said that it was creators that started this.
Yeah, it wasn't.
But myself and Sav are not creators. We sit here and watch and interact. And, you know, sure, we go up on panels sometimes. I've only just literally just started.
I'm more regular than you.
But we have seen the hurt that is going on with all kinds of people, being it creators, being it subs, being it members, being it general public who is being scammed over the phone. Like, I mean, we're seeing this, and we decided that we need to take a stand.
I mean, only yesterday we were supporting someone who's been a topic of discussion in not a very nice district of the community, and we've had to shut their channel down. That's how far they've gone. They've gone after the husband, they've gone after the daughter, they've gone after the child that's autistic. They are contacting these family members, saying that they will pay them to go on YouTube and they want wedding photos, the whole bit. This is bullshit, man.
Oh,
That's
way we're against that, most definitely.
Yeah, but according to Laura, we started this whole thing just because of BHB, which is so wrong. It's ridiculous. We did not start it just because of BHB, you know.
Right. And we did not start it because of G either.
Yeah, no, I knew that. Because
I will make that clear. We did not start this for any particular
I thought Gina was a part of it.
So did I.
She was in initially, like as in like welcome to come and join in on it, but not as in the co-founders. She was never a co-founder because Leather was the one that I said it, and then next thing I know, Leather's got emails going left, right, and center. You know, so it's me and Leather. You know, she's done a lot of the hard yards here, and I've only just gotten the channel up and running with one video so far, you know, which is the video that we got, and we plan on doing others.
So you guys, so are you going to start a channel for? That's what I was going to say. Are you girls going to start?
Already there. It's already there.
We have a channel. We have 76 subscribers already.
So you are creators then. So now you are creators.
Well, now I guess we are.
Yes, you guys. Okay, so that's how your story starts. You guys were subscribers. You got together. You made, the say no and started the channel you birthed a movement here.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it continues to be a good positive experience for everyone, which is what we want to make it. We want to educate people, and we want to educate people on, what's a good moderator.
Can you put your link in the back? You want to put your link in the back chat back here, and I'll share it, or give it to the mods so they can share it, because I have no idea what it is, and if it's that small, I won't be able to find it. But we will definitely go sub up.
I can send it to you after, because on my iPad, I think I'll bump myself out if I send it to you now.
On the back. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to share the chat while we have 500 people in here. I wanted to share it with everybody, because if you do it later, I guess I could make a community post with it.
But that would be awesome.
Drop your link in the chat why you guys, why everybody was here, so they could go subscribe to you.
Actually, mate, let me see if I can do it.
Drop down. iPhone. Drop down and grab it, and then come back up.
Yeah. No, I might be able to do it while I'm here. I think I might be able to be clever.
I did just re-forward you the very first email. Now that is the very last email so far. So hopefully
Got
you
it.
will. You got it?
Yep.
And that's what I had said is, this is important. And so I thought with that title that you would get it.
Yeah,
And
I just said,
it just,
yeah, I see it.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you get tons, so it just got whooshed through. That's
Yeah, it's like I said, mainly buried through other through other email. You know how they send those spam fucking emails?
Yep.
Mainly
Yep.
little asshole trolls do it, but people that get mad at me,
yeah.
There's some assholes that really do not like me. They do little shit like that. So
Oh, gee, imagine that.
it is. I try to
Yeah, well, this wasn't one of those. And you will notice that you are included in that email.
We got feedback.
Whoa.
I think it's
Hang
sad because she signed on to the. You got to pause your YouTube. I muted you for right now because it's just gonna keep feeding us back. Y'all just hear myself again, but you have to pause YouTube. It's just we're just hearing ourselves here, so it's okay. I just muted her for right now until
Yeah, but so yes, your name was included in this email that got sent to Lord only knows how many people. And
oh my God, I've been clever.
You'll understand.
You'll understand. It's in the back chat.
Okay, I got it, baby. You gotta pause your YouTube. Oh, you gotta pause your YouTube. I muted you again for right now because we're getting feedback. But your iPad or your iPhone, whatever you're on, pause one of them. Pause the one that's got our video playing.
You can only have StreamYard going.
Yep, because when you click the link, and you guys will know this now. Listen, also, when you guys start doing your live streams, you guys need to get signed up for StreamYard, and you got to wait 24 hours once you sign up for it. You can have 6 slots for free, or you can pay $25 a month, and it'll give you 10 slots to have 10 people on panel.
Have you got feedback now?
Yep.
Did it turn off now? Nope.
Should be.
Nope. You still got it really bad. Oh, shit. You muted yourself. Come back up here. When you'll hear us again. You'll probably double hear us, but make sure you push the pause button before you hit the StreamYard link, because it's probably just playing in the background, baby. That's all. Here, I got the link. Here it is. Bam. Got it. Okay, make sure you guys go sub up. You're at 76 right now. Let's see where you're at here. 76. I'm 77.
Thank you. Good number.
All right, we're at 77. So let's see how much we get right now. Let's see. 85. I refreshed it. We're at 85 right now. Posting it again.
Thank you.
So there's a couple of them. I'll post it periodically so the people in the chat can get to it. If there's anybody listening that's not watching chat, make sure you guys go grab the link. Okay, here's Sav back again. All right, baby.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Seems to be gone, yeah.
Hi, Tigger in the chat, by the way. Tigger's in the chat.
Oh.
See, when she's not mad, I call her a Tigger. When she gets mad, I call her a tiger.
Okay, we're at 122 so far.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
We start almost number 76.
Wow.
I'm going to remember that. 76. Okay, so it says 122. We'll just play, like I said, we'll post it a few times in the chat so people can go get subbed up. When are you guys going to do your first live stream?
Well, soon, hopefully, because we've got that much subject matter to cover. I think we didn't need to do one at a time. We'd also like to do things like where we have a creator on and we can talk about subject matter. Like Lisa had a very good question. What's the difference between comedy and hyperbole and bullying? So I mean, that's a really interesting question that we can cover.
Like Kashmir was asking, I mean, there's times where we just want to go right the fuck off on people. I mean, I know that we obviously shouldn't do that, but sometimes, like she said, there's times where we're just like, whew, It's hard to pause for the cause.
Exactly right. Exactly
Yeah.
right. And I tell you, Queen, I used to work as a technical director in media, and you know, there's such a thing called the Journalism Code of Ethics, which is a very good foundation for all of this, actually, because everyone here is actually a publisher of some sort. So, you know, we can easily talk about things, and even in journalism, they do make mistakes and they do make retractions and stuff like that. So, you know, everything is like workable. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And you guys will you know what? You'll work it as you go too. There might be things you need to tweak and change.
Evolve.
You know,
100%.
add to or whatnot. I mean, there's, you know, and you know what, as well, people will leave comments and give ideas. They'll send you guys emails, you know.
Yeah, and we're welcome to that too, you know.
Yeah, and that's right. I mean, you know, keep an open mind, and people will, you know, file in with suggestions as well. You know, if you keep it open. If you don't, that's fine too, you know. But if it's like a, you know, where you want to include the community, or you know, you want to make it into a community thing, you know, it would be good to keep it open for people's ideas. You know, we're at let's see here, 137. I got 137.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Queen,
mine says 137. I don't 135 in the chat. Mystery said 135. So
wow.
This is incredible. Thank you, everyone who subbed.
We do have one video up right now. That video was so kindly created by our tiger,
oh, that's what's up.
and it is free for the playing.
Yes,
and it
any
is
channel can play it.
Yes, and it is a commitment video to saying no.
Where is, I'm gonna go look for Miss Mitten Mama's stream too, or her channel real fast. I know she said she started a channel, didn't she? I know she does.
Yep.
Now
she's a cooker.
Yes, she does. Okay, cooking.
She's the chef.
Let's see here. Yes, and I'm subscribed. You're at 806. Okay, so we're gonna go share yours too, so people can get your link. I knew there was a couple people asking earlier. I seen roll through the chat, but I didn't have your link ready. All right, let's see. Okay, here's Mitten Mama's link coming through the chat. We'll rotate that one too.
So we don't want to see people in situations where they're, you know, stuck in lawsuits and stuff as well. You know, that's part of it too. It's not limited in any way, you know.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing too, you guys. You know, like I said, you know, keep an open mind and keep an open book. You know, and people will definitely, you know, come with ideas, and
that's what it's all about. Bring our
know.
ideas to the table and let's talk about it. Let's have a, you know, nice discussion. Maybe we agree at the end of it. Maybe we disagree. Maybe it's something that we need to research more, you know. But we need people, very experienced creators out there who've got solid thinking and minds. So, you know, that's what we want. People on board that are happy to come to the party and bring their knowledge and experience, and you know, maybe some of their experience isn't such good experience, but at the end of the day, it can be used in a positive manner, you know?
Yep.
And that's why we wanted you on board.
Yes. And you will notice in the letter.
I feel like I'm a Fallon over here, and sometimes we say really bad cuss words and stuff sometimes.
Well,
like a good candidate, you know, honestly, like I support you guys.
Well, it's actually the intent of the word, whether you're replacing it with an adjective or not, you know.
Yeah. I know that sometimes my mouth gets the best of me, especially on this platform. Sometimes it's with like Dolly and, you know, Jimmy Terry, them kind of people, man. Sometimes I just cannot hold my mouth with those kind of people.
We understand that completely.
Yeah, and when you read the letter, you will notice I tried to make it as formal as I could, but there's the occasional word in there.
Being formal. I'm probably the most formal person.
And I did not. Gina is mentioned in that letter.
Yeah.
And it is, I had said, our Gina Diamond went up on panel and had an absolutely fucking fantastic discussion with Blind. It was certainly one of the most respectful chats, panels, streams that I have been part of. And this was after the first initial issue. Even then, I still put that out. So I stand by it that I have not put out anything that is wrong or detrimental or anything. I back the people that were listed in this. I know that some people may not get along with other people that may be on the list of people that I sent emails to. But once again, it comes down to, it's not the community that you're in. This is the whole world. And this whole world needs to come together as one.
So I suppose what we're really looking for is world peace.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking for world peace.
Well, see, I'm down for world peace. YouTube peace is another story. I don't know about that. I mean, we can definitely try it, and I'm not opposed to sitting there and, like I said, sharing out your live streams and sharing out your stuff. I may not be able to hold to my word though, and I'm just going to keep it real with you because sometimes, man, it's fucking hard.
Well, that's all right. We do allow misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that first video is right at the moment the most important one.
Right.
Because that explains what it is, why, etc.
Yeah, we're actually, like, in the video it does say like fake accounts, and what we mean by that is like trolling accounts and stuff. So
like good trolls though. You guys want funny trolls.
Well, we want trolls that aren't hurtful to channels, where they don't come in and chat spam and cause trouble, and
That's
you've got to.
if you do. So people, I just there's a lot of people that do listen, and some people do their own thing too. But with the subscribers, when you do that, most of the time trolls are not going to sit and wait 5 minutes to sub to your channel to go in there and spam the shit out of it or talk shit unless they're like a dedicated troll, But that's why I set mine 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If they're really fucking thick, then I'll do it 20 minutes. Not very often do I have to do that though. But just so when you start your channel, just so you know, that's something I would suggest you do. Until you get going, because they will come in. When
I found one last night actually that Leather pointed me to, and it was 5 hours before I could talk as a sub.
And that is because this creator was bullied to the extreme where she had to take her channel down, and she's just recently put it back up again, and feels, I believe, this is my interpretation of it, she feels that she needs to have that for protection. Because that's 5 hours that they're going to have to wait before they can spam her.
Yep. Oh, I remember Molly put hers in 5 years one time.
Have fun with that one, chick.
But see, like I said, I like the idea. I think it's a good idea, and I hope you guys have great success.
Thank you so much. And the other thing about that little video is that I'd really like to, just point out a few things with it is Tiger and I spent 2 hours, putting that video together, where normally if it was on her own, it would take about 4. But it's the first video she's done full AI on. And she uses 4 different programs to do this stuff, people. It's not just, it's 1 minute and 27 seconds.
Yeah, quick question. I was going to say I won't play all of it because I want you to get your views and stuff on here. And right now you
can.
You can. I was going to say I'm just going to play a few minutes of it so they can kind of see what you're talking about. If you don't, is that okay with you?
By all means, absolutely.
Okay.
We would love that.
Committed to the hashtag Say No movement. I will commit to the mantra to set the tone as an example for my subscribers and viewers. Hashtag Say No is a multinational movement to do with stopping the doxing, bullying, harassment, scamming, and fake accounts that are going on across all streaming platforms. I stand with the Say No movement. Content creators have subscribers. The primary role of the channel owner as a leader is to convey to those followers a sense of purpose, vision, and mission. Do not just get angry. We must realize we need to stand up for what is right when we witness injustice. We cannot just keep letting these things happen. We all need to get involved in the process. Do not forget, we all have a voice, and we need to start using it.
This is very well done. Tiger Talks, you did amazing. Sav, you did amazing. You guys did great putting this together.
Great job. Yeah.
You got good style. Look, you got some style, girl. I love her
And
video.
they plagiarized me.
Thank you, because I helped.
Absolutely, and make sure you guys
Thank you.
make sure you guys go watch that video because it'll help get them into the algorithm as well. You know, when you even if you have no interest in watching it, that's fine. Just click on it, play it, and let it play through. Like they said, it's only a minute and
27 seconds.
You are at 139 subscribers right now.
Oh my God.
Built up, building up here soon. We're trying to get Mitten Mama to 1,000. She's at 825 right now.
Awesome. She would love it.
Mama.
And she only just got monetized, Queen. She only just got monetized a couple of weeks ago.
Who was it?
Mitten Mama.
Oh, that's what's up.
No, so she now has memberships.
Well, there we go.
And
I just dropped her link in the chat again just now. Mitten Mama is in the chat right now here. So right above her.
Thank you on behalf of her.
So make sure you guys sub up. They said you made soup tonight, like
egg drop soup.
Egg drop soup.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that was fucking bomb, baby.
Me, look,
I know that
girl,
one.
you
Yes,
know where there's
girl.
food. Where there's food, there's room. Okay, I have a couple questions. Can I gummy over there at Say No? Can I gummy up?
can you gummy up?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
Rowena,
And if I could,
Rowena, we always have brownies and we always have green brownies as well.
And we always have gummies.
Honey, color me there, baby boo, honey.
That's
I'm
right.
there.
And my gummies are the biggest and best ones that you will ever come across.
I always take brownies to Wispy's chat, and whenever Heels comes in, she gets served virtual tea and green brownies in Wispy's chat.
And
awesome.
And we warn. I warn people that and let them know that there are brownies and gummies in the bowl over by the fire. But just be careful you don't trip over any stumps when you either go to get them or when you go to leave. Because you don't want to land in that fire.
It's usually late, and I'll go in there and I won't even type. I don't even type in chat sometimes. I'll just because she's so calming.
Yeah.
I just enjoy laying there, not watching chat. So, and can I cuss just a little bit? Just a little bit.
She's very special, lady Wispy.
Oh,
yeah.
She is. She
You know what, Mitten Mama, you'll probably get a little bit of both, but just block them if they come in starting shit. Just block them. You actually will probably have a lot of people that will stay in the bushes, and they probably won't say too much, but you'll get there. And if you don't want them there, like I said, just block them. That's your channel, so you have the right to run it how you want to.
Yep,
exactly right, Mittens. You can say no.
Right.
You can stand up.
She's such a
good
strong.
She's saying we do not want drama subs. We want people who want to be there and have laughter and make, share recipes and, have cooking and stuff like that. So if she won't be doing drama and shit, if you guys want to watch her cook and get recipes, and it's a great channel to go to. But
yes, drama will not be accepted there.
I was in the bushes and then I chat.
Engaging in drama.
I
so
became a
go there for that. Shared it again there, baby. All right. All right, ladies, I got to be
Nice.
getting my tail feathered to bed. It's Sunday night and it's 12:30 here. I got to 5:30 comes early.
Yep, it's
Yep.
No, that's fine.
Monday tomorrow. It's Monday.
Monday of all Mondays of Mondays.
Mhm.
Well, once again, on behalf of all of us, I thank you. It's very much appreciated. Um, whether people take what we say and believe it, or they want to search out more, that's up to them. But we thank you extremely for giving us this chance to, unfortunately, air that dirty laundry, but maybe that dirty laundry will start smelling a little fresher now.
Yeah.
And, you know, it takes a certain creator that will address this, and there have been a few of you, and we thank each and every one of you. For all of us who have gone through any issues, it means the world to us. And
It does.
I mean, I am presuming, so I might make an ass, but I am presuming that everyone who is or has been a victim will at least appreciate the fact that we were able to say our piece, and someone was given the opportunity to come up. They chose not to. That's their choice.
Yeah.
And
But
the
you
other
gave
thing
us
is,
that opportunity, and we thank you.
and the other thing is that if anyone wants to contact us, we do have an email that's on the channel. You're very welcome to get in touch with us. If you're having problems with something yourself or you want to get some sort of support, we're here for that as well.
And yep, I want to tell you we love you. And
Yes.
I know you're hurting too. I
Mhm.
know you're hurting. So
Absolutely. Shut the door and on to new beginnings.
That's
Correct.
right. You're shutting on new
Yep.
beginnings, and that's all you can do, baby. Just, you know, you got to
Let's
keep
start
moving.
out fresh.
Look
I'm going to
forward.
go on a funny note for Rowena, and somewhere on the page for the channel, could you put a hashtag not to gummies for her? So it's just say no, not to gummies.
Oh, Rowena can't
No.
have my gummies.
Okay, so you guys are at 147. You guys are at 147.
Woo!
About to be
Wow.
146 after the gummy remark.
Yeah.
Amber lost you a
So take
subscriber
away my
already.
gummies now.
Hey, the gummy maker happens to be Canadian, where it is
Oh, hot
legal
damn.
across the
Okay.
entire country. So
Okay, there we
there
go.
is
It'll
no
be
problem
just say
with
no.
gummies.
Just
I'm
say
gonna need y'all. I'm gonna need you
hashtag
to
just say
hard
no.
dox your. Yeah, I'm
But
gonna need
yes,
you to
you
hard
may
dox
just
yourself.
say no to gummies too, if you
No,
choose.
no, that's backwards. It would
No.
be
Just say
hashtag
yes to gummies.
no,
Say
no, it would
yes
be
to gummies. Say yes to
hashtag
gotcha.
just say no,
So as
hashtag but not to gummies.
Yes.
Right. Perfect.
well, we gotta.
Exactly.
What's B Tim's call it? The devil's lettuce.
He calls
No, he
it
calls it the
the
devil's
devil's
weed.
weed. Yeah, the
He
devil's
don't
weed.
call it devil's lettuce. All right. Well, I'm
All
gonna
right.
go
Yeah.
I'm
to.
gonna
I hope
me
everybody
too.
has a
Good
wonderful
night.
week and be kind to
And it's
everyone.
Halloween week. It's Halloween week. Woo!
Yes, it sure is too. What is it? Tuesday. So we got 2
Yep.
days. Oh
2
shit.
days.
And
So-
we look
Alright.
forward
Look,
to
I wear
many
my
more.
costume 360. I'm a witch.
And we look forward to many more dogs, cats,
Yeah.
deer community posts too.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I never did get to show you that her dog. Dang it! Where is Audacity still up here? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me get this picture for you, baby. Hold on 1 second. I forgot about that. Dang it! Why you guys let me forget?
I'm gonna drop down. Good night, lovely people. Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Thank
Kashmir.
you.
Bye, guys.
And
Night, little sister.
hugs to you, my new family.
Yes, and girl, I better see you over here more often. Tie your
Yeah.
tail out.
Yeah, you guys better pop
And
over and say hey
Audacity.
once in a while. Let us know how things are going. We'll pop
Yep.
over and check you guys out too, you know.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm
We'll invite
at
you to the first live.
That's
I'm
right.
at
You guys
your
better
place.
for sure.
I visit you very frequently. There
Yeah,
have
you're
been
right here.
times lately where I just haven't chatted because, but, oh yeah, I know the old damn it, Duke. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Poor Duke. Duke's coming to
What's
live
up,
with
Navy
me.
Tex?
Poor little puppy dog. Poor little Duke.
I thought he was gonna be some big dog until I saw his picture, and I'm like, "Do what?
How
That's
y'all
Duke.
doing?
All the havoc by that
What's up,
little
Navy?
dog."
I have no idea what Duke looks like, but I presume Duke was just little for some strange
He is
reason.
little. Yeah, I thought he'd be big.
He's
He does
chunky.
a lot of. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
my
fluffy. He's
Navy, this
fluffy.
is
He's
you,
not
right?
chunky.
This is
My
Navy.
phone says we've hit the 150. Woo!
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Look at y'all.
Navy
Thank
Tex,
you
you up here?
all.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yes.
just fine. How you doing,
Okay.
darling?
Just wanted to make sure you could hear me. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How y'all been?
Hi, Navy.
What's up, Navy?
Not
Hey
much.
there.
Not much at all. Yeah, I want to
Kinda
check
hanging out.
on Queen Bee here because, girl, I know you've been doing some stuff and you've been dealing with a lot of craziness, and I've been out of it for a minute. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing all right, man.
well, I mean, honestly, I did a thing that a lot of people should do. Is that I went back and I've been dealing with taking care of family, right?
Taking a break a little bit. Good
Taking a
deal.
break and kind of taking care of my niece and nephew, like being the uncle I need to be because for 21 years I couldn't be the uncle I needed to be because I was gone doing things for the Navy and all this kind of stuff, right? And I got back home. I retired recently and got back home, and you know what? The thing is that YouTube is great. Don't get me wrong, but there's nothing better than my niece and nephew, like taking them and doing stuff, or taking care of them and all this kind of stuff, helping my parents out, and this and that and the third. And so I haven't been around for a while because of that aspect. But I hear so, Queen, if you don't mind, give me an update on you and Betty and all this kind of craziness. If you want to talk about it,
Oh yeah, no, I don't talk about that out here, baby. But I mean, at some
Oh
point,
man, that's good. That's good. I get that.
But yeah, that I don't discuss out here. But other than that,
Active
things are going,
litigation.
everything. We're still doing. I mean, I can tell you, she just turned in her amended complaint. We have till the 8th, November 8th, to answer it, and that's pretty much where we're at with that.
Ma'am.
So
Burnt
Bert,
toast.
she does a really good breakdown on it, and Chronicles of the Oblivious. She's got 3 parts
Yes.
of it, so that'll update you to if you get a chance, check those out. It'll update you to what's going on right now.
Well, Queen,
Tiger's done a really good one too, Queen.
Oh yeah, Tiger Talks. She's been updated
okay.
too, so that's another
Well,
one.
I mean, how's the fam doing? How's the hive doing? I haven't been around the hive for a minute, so how's everyone doing?
Kind of, same old, just kind of hanging out.
They're buzzing.
Yep, we're buzzing around.
Well, I've been doing this I've been doing this a lot recently because people want to know what I look like. So I will give you guys a cam photo of what I look like.
Hot damn. You.
Hot damn, you little hottie.
Hello.
Look at
What
that.
people were saying that you weren't
Very nice.
You weren't you or what? What's this?
Well, they were they wanted to know they're like just people just want to know what it looked like, and I told them I was like, I'm blonde hair, blue eyed, right? And then when I retired, because no one saw me before I retired, so
You want me to do a solo?
I had the beard, so now I had the beard, so
there you go.
I gotta show you off.
But yeah,
there we go. There's our name.
There you go.
Now you need to smile so we can see your eyes smile.
Do you know any magic mic moves?
There's a smile. There's a real smile.
Well, I mean, I was a sailor for 21 years. I do know a couple magic mic moves.
Bro, we know.
I'm off my feet then. I'm off on down. Good night, y'all. I'll be down in chat.
Night. You take care. Thank you.
Gray One said you got a baby face.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
They said you're
Nice
handsome.
accent too.
Well, thank you for that as well.
Is that a
That was
southern accent, maybe?
I'm a Texas native. Yes, ma'am.
A Texas native. Well, I'm just fourth generation Australian. Nothing special.
I've actually been to Australia back in '96. It was I loved it.
Really?
I visited Queensland and a couple other places around there. So yeah, I loved it. It's
Yeah.
a gorgeous country.
Yeah, it is. We've got about 80 bushfires at the moment
Oh,
already.
From exploding trees.
Exactly. And you know what? I would never fight a red in my entire life. This is scary.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when something goes up like it is right now, it is pretty much like a tinderbox out there. So it's pretty early to have this many fires going at once, and they have lost 2 people through it, and
I'm so sorry.
something like 30 houses or something. I'll have to go check what the latest is, but they've had to, evacuate people from their areas. One of the areas I drove through recently, well, I didn't drive actually, I was a passenger. That's not quite correct. But it's so dry. It's like, even the dust that goes up your nose is like crusty and stuff like that. It's just that dry. And yeah, it's not going to be a very fun summer because like even where I am a bit further south in Queensland, my very young fruit trees that I put in probably 6 months ago are already struggling with the heat. So,
And Sav was telling me about the fact that the eucalyptus trees, the eucalyptus oil in it is very volatile.
Yes.
Yeah.
And those trees literally explode. Like they go boom. And that's how those fires are spreading so fast. Is those trees are booming.
Yes, and it's sad.
It's crazy. It's when I saw the video of one of these trees going up, I was shocked. And she said, if the fire is 50 kilometers or 35 miles away, when you get that call to evacuate, you evacuate now. Because 35 miles, 50 kilometers, it can travel in how fast would you say, Fab?
Well, it depends on the wind factor, of course, but like some of the winds that we've been experiencing are quite strong. And up in the district where it's really bad, it's called the Western Downs region, which is it's the equivalent of north or west of Brisbane and inland. So the wind, it's been pretty windy there, and it's probably 60, 70 kilometre winds. We have kilometres, sorry, not miles over here.
50 kilometers is about 35 miles.
Yeah, but even at
For
that sort
relatives.
of, but even at that sort of strength, given how dry and arid it is, I mean, like when I was up in this place called Chinchilla, there were people telling me that they're already having to hand feed their stock on their properties, on their farms. So when you're already hand feeding stock, and it's September, October, not even summer yet. We're on a real southward bound journey that way, because like apparently a lot of people have been holding off selling their stock because the price of beef is low. And so they tend to hold on to their stock and hand feed it and then wait for the price to rise. But it hasn't happened. So the longer that they've got to hold on to their stock, the more money you have to invest. And, it can take a while for that price to come back up again. So, yeah, hopefully some of these people get some respite. It'd be nice for them. But, they haven't had rain forever up there. But that's Australia.
And being multinational, we have Australia on board, we have
New
the UK
Zealand.
on board, we have New Zealand, we have the United States, and we have Canada at the moment. And it is growing, obviously. And we got me and Wispy, the resident Canadians, eh?
Yep.
And yes, I do say eh. And if I apologize too much, I'm sorry. It's in my DNA.
Yeah.
I love how y'all say that, right? Like, it's one of the greatest things I've ever heard. Because I listened to one of my favorite shows is Letterkenny.
Oh yeah.
And of course, yeah, like Trailer Park Boys and all this kind of stuff, and it's
Yep.
good and all, but Letterkenny is the best. And the story, I love it, like just hands down. Like it's just one of the best things. And I think I love Letterkenny because they're like the representing like the Texas of Canada, right? Like if you look at places like Calgary and things like that, like that's like Texas and Canada.
Yes, it is. That's where the rodeos are.
Right. And you got all the southern what I would call southern folk and like the country folk and things like that, right? And so it's just but Letterkenny, like, it just cracks me up. Like those comedians are so good. Like these right on point.
Well, when it comes down to it, if you start looking into the amount of Canadian shows, particularly Canadian comedy shows, and Canadian actors, there are so many, and there are people that have no clue that these people are Canadian. I encountered somebody the other day that had no idea that Ryan Reynolds was Canadian.
Yep.
And I mean, I was shocked.
Well, honestly, one of my favorite shows growing up as a kid, I apologize, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
But did you know that Rod Taylor, that was in The Birds, Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, was actually Australian?
No. The guy that played like the main guy that walked into the store and was interacting.
Yes. Yeah. And I met him when I was about 8 years of age.
Oh man, I just watched that show the other day with my parents. I love Alfred Hitchcock's old stuff, even though he's an asshole. Like Alfred Hitchcock, watch his movies. He doesn't like women. Women are the cause of everything in his movies. It's horrible, but he didn't make good movies.
Oh.
Well, one thing I thought was funny is that with like Australian actors or even English actors, is when they come over to America, one of the first accents they like to adapt is a Southern accent, because literally the Southern accent is adapted off of the English accent.
Well, you know what? You know who my favorite Texan is?
Who?
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, all right.
All right. He's sexy as all get up. And the funny thing is us Canadians, well, a good portion, they're the ones that I've met anyhow, can pull off a Southern accent for some reason.
Well, because it's like I'm telling you, like the reason is, and I've listened to linguists talk about this. The reason why the Southern accent is easiest for people who are not from America to pull off is because apparently the Southern accent, as crazy as it is compared to like the Midwest and like Northeast, is most closely linked to the English and the English accent. And so it's easier for people who grew up in like the Queen's English to pull off a Southern accent than it is for them to pull off like a Boston accent or like a Midwest, kind of accent. And so it's easier for them. That's the reason why a lot of them that come over end up playing roles like the guy. So the guy who was the blonde-haired guy in True Blood, right? That was the young kid who was like the sheriff's department, the sheriff's deputy, and all this kind of stuff. He's Australian. Right, but he comes over and plays a Southerner in Louisiana. It's easier for them to pull off the accent of a Southerner than it is for them to pull off like a Boston accent or a California accent and all this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, well, Boston accent is very specific.
Yeah, but like I can talk somewhat Southern, and but try and get me to pull off some kind of New York accent. New York
Well,
accent.
there's certain
It
things
ain't
you have
gonna
to do
happen.
with like a New York accent. Like you have to say things like coffee, right?
Yeah.
And if
And
it's Boston, you gotta get you can't be like, I gotta get next to, Harvard, next to the yard.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I can get you New York lessons if you want, Leather, from another creator.
Sure. And by the way, here in Canada, Toronto is pronounced Toronto.
Toronto.
Yep, Toronto.
Well, the thing is, like, so the thing that's easy for people to pull off is like when they say Southern accent, it depends on where you're at in the South, right?
Yeah.
Because it's easy to pull off like a South Carolina accent. It's easy to pull off like a Louisiana accent because they have elongated vowels. Whereas Texan, if you want to do a true Texan, you cannot open your mouth at all, right? Like the way I'm talking right now, when I say like these are things we say in Texas, right? If you look at my mouth, it's not moving at all. But if you want to do like, oh, I was over here on the bayou, right? Or I was over here, like, like that's the reason why they go to like Louisiana and Alabama is because it's easy to pull out those accents and it is to actually pull off a true Texan accent.
Queen, before I forget, I mean, once we get our live stuff sorted out and everything, and the timing is appropriate for you, given all this other stuff that's going on in and around you and everything like that for the time being, so I respect that. I would really love to have you on a panel discussion to talk about how you got started with your YouTube channel and what advice you would give to newbies and stuff like that at some point. Would you be interested in that down the track?
There's two of her up there, and maybe she's asleep.
Nope. Sorry about that.
There you are.
I'm sorry. No, yes, I would absolutely love to do that with you. I was saying no, I didn't fall asleep. I was trying to get the pictures for Audacity before we left, and I wanted to get the picture of just help me, please help me Facebook. Her dog is the Great Dane. Remember I was telling you guys about him?
Yep.
Anyhow, here he goes right here. Look at him knock the fuck out.
Oh, that's adorable. You know who else has Great Danes? Is fucking Dennis. Dennis' sobriety has he raises Great Danes and they are
fucking cracks me up. He is too fucking funny.
Wow.
He's a great guy. Like Dennis is a great guy, and then he also like says raises like he breeds Great Danes, right?
Oh, no shit.
No, yeah, that's part of one of his side jobs. That's about his regular work, right? Besides making YouTube videos, is he breeds Great Danes. And Menace's sobriety, like he has some of the best pictures of Great Danes ever. Like they are the biggest
Menace's
lap
sobriety
dogs.
on here. You're talking about?
Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he raises Great Danes. You're saying
the
he
funny thing
raises
is, the Great Danes are like pit bulls. They are the biggest dogs that don't know they're big dogs.
They're a horse.
Yeah. And I almost got knocked down one time. Like I was with my ex-wife. We were in a dog park walking one of our dogs, and I had a 6-month-old Great Dane like slide into me because it'd been raining or whatnot, and they was chasing it because they're stumbling anyway. Like bounced into my back leg, and I'm not a small guy. Almost knocked me over. All right,
and they think they're lap dogs. Yeah, 200-pounder lap dog.
Yes, they are. Yeah. And that's the thing about you like pit bulls too. Pit bulls are people think they're scary, right? They are the 90-pound solid muscle lap dog. Is all they are.
Yep.
He's sitting right here on her husband's lap.
Oh my god. That's a big dog.
Yeah.
Oh man, dogs. I mean, dogs. Honestly, I tell you the truth, dogs are better than people. I love them.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's right. Most dogs are. You're like, damn, man. I like animals better than I like people.
The older I get, the more I feel that way.
Diamond Cutter, thank you for coming in. Hold on, she said, let me see this here. The vet called and said that they were not able to give services due to the video. They did not want the harassment, and she thinks Gotti Girl called them and told them about the video. Oh, okay, that's where it came from with Gotti Girl. I appreciate that. You must be pretty far behind, baby.
I am super far behind.
No, I'm saying the girl that just left that comment, I think she's still kind of far behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it has been admitted to as to who counseled it, why it was counseled, and Gotti Girl had nothing to do with it.
Right.
As far as I know, and I fully believe the person who said about the cancellation, and I believe Gotti saying that she did not do the cancellation.
Yep, we got that out on the table.
Yep.
So there we go. All right, you guys, I have got to get off here. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We've been in here almost 5 hours, and I'm tired. I got to get up at 5:30. So I will catch you guys on the flip side.
And once again, thank you incredibly. We appreciate it so much.
Absolutely. Pecan Pie said, did we ever see receipts on anything, though?
Yes.
What do you want to see receipts, baby? What do you want them to show?
Go to Wispy's. You can see a whole bunch of receipts.
Okay,
Wispy's. All in that live.
It was, okay, that's the one that's 8 hours long.
Oh,
So
yeah.
a lot of information. Yes, if you guys want more information on this, please make sure you go to Forgotten Whispers and watch her stream and listen to everybody, because I believe all you ladies went up there, didn't you guys?
Yep.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yep.
So yeah, I was gonna say, I know
as
you guys
well as others.
Stream, you guys reviewed her live stream as well, and before it was taken down, and then you guys had screenshots and stuff like that, right? Weren't you guys?
And
Yes,
there's still things that are on, community wall and things like that are still there.
Like,
so
So yeah, so anybody that wants to do further research, you guys please go to Forgotten Whispers channel, and she has an 8-hour live stream. I'm not sure the name of it, but it does. I think it says Emergency Live or something along those lines. And
no, she changed the name. She changed the name.
Okay.
She's taken that part off. Let me tell you what it says very quickly, because I know you do want to dash.
Okay. And you can also, I don't necessarily want to direct you there, but you can go to the other party's channel and look on their community wall and see what was said. And
is the community tabs on Gina's still there?
It is. She made
the one
that
about Mitt and Mum is not there.
That there's a half-ass apology, but nothing was taken down. And Sav and I are still frauds.
Yep. So the live that Wispy did is now called Pie Hole is Leaking with Fuck Shit as a beginning. I believe that since we took our evidence, I call it, I don't do receipts, that's for the shopping.
Exactly.
And sorry about that. That's just my take being Aussie. And the thing is that under the post about us, there was in fact 38 comments there. That's now reduced to 32 somehow. So I believe some deleting has occurred on some of these things And I did see Scorpio Sting put a post up there at one point saying, "You're deleting my comments." So I
Yep,
don't
said
know.
some have been
You know,
removed now, actually. So maybe
yeah,
should remove some and stuff, or whatnot.
comments in underneath things have been removed of people. Yeah,
from other people.
yeah.
But her comments are still
Her main
there at
comment, yes.
last I checked.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. But there was
And
even
so-
an attack on. There was even today, kind of narky post at at Heels, and Heels actually responded saying, my panel link was there. You are welcome to come up on panel. So
you chose not to. So
Lord of mercy.
Yeah. So there are receipts. The most important is out there and visible. Some people choose to keep their receipts or evidence private, and I respect that.
And if you guys, this is how I'll say, if anybody else wants to know anything further than beyond the stream of Forgotten Whispers, then you need to reach out to the ladies individually, and they'll go from there. How about that? Does that work okay? Then
that's fine. Perfect.
Whoever wants to, speak on what they want can, and whoever doesn't, that's fine as well. You can tell them I'm not speaking on this, and I have nothing more to say. I'm moving forward. Leave me, I'm leaving it in the past. You know what I'm saying? You can choose how you want to respond.
Yeah, but regardless, I will say to everyone, do your own research. Don't take it from me, because I'm just one person. But as a community, and you're getting all of this, if you don't 100% or even 90% believe what we are saying as a group, then do your research and you look into it and you make your own decision based on your morals and ethics. That's all anyone can do.
Yep, that's right. And PK
do your research
now see,
and make your own decision.
Mint Mama, now here's three right here. Here's three. Mint Mama said, I chose not to share my messages. They were sent in private messages. I'm sorry, it's not who I am. I respect that. Audacity is another person that was involved and said, I'll answer any questions that anyone has. Yep is also another person that is involved, and she also says onward and upward. So I'm guessing she's putting it behind her and moving forward. So at this point, there you go. You have three people that are involved right there, back to back, bam, 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 with three different answers.
Yep. And they're entitled to have those answers for themselves too.
Exactly. Three different people, three different responses, three different ways to handle how they're going to handle it. So,
yep. And that's all good. That's their choice.
With that said, you guys, I appreciate you guys, you ladies coming up here, and thank you for letting us know what the Say No movement is. I appreciate that too as well. But I have got to get off of here. I am so tired, and I know I'm going to be super tired in the morning.
And I will not post any hashtags unless I get an approval from you first.
I appreciate that, love. Thank you.
Can I do one thing before I bounce off here?
Absolutely. What's up, man?
So I know a lot of people may not be religious or whatnot, but I just want to do one thing before I bounce off here, because I've gotten to know Queen Bee a while back, and the good that she's done and where she's come from and the hardship she's gone through, right, to get to where she is today. So if anyone out there is a Christian, is religious, I just want to say one quick prayer, if that's all right, Queen Bee.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so those who believe, just bow your heads and think of this is that, dear Lord, I pray that everything that's happening with Queen Bee right now, that you send your guidance and your love to her, send some angels to watch over her and her kids and everything she's doing, and all this kind of stuff she's battling with right now, Lord. She comes out here every day to expose aspects of true crime and people who are trying to use it as an exploitative aspect so they can gain money and fame and clicks and views. So I just hope that, Lord, just watch over her and watch over everyone who watches this, and know that she is trying to do the right thing, and that, whatever happens, that, you guide her and to understand the right way to do things. And I know things are going to happen the way you want them to happen, but that she is doing the right thing. So all this we pray in the name of our Savior in Christ, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
And so may it
Amen.
ever be.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for everything, Queen. I really, really appreciate everything. And thank you for chat for being so kind to us all as well.
And very respectful.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for having me up.
Have a pleasant sleep.
We'll see you later, and I'll reach out to you maybe on Discord.
Great.
Thank you.
you.
I appreciate you, ladies, very, very much.
Back at you.
Thank you, Queen. We do too. Back to you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Okay. Night-night.
Bye for now.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walked a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.
Okay, real quick. I forgot to read off my super chats, and I do not want to be rude. So, real quick, I just wanted to read these off real fast. And Be Still says, "Happy Halloween to all." Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that very much. Let me turn this off here. I will open this back up real quick because I do not want to be rude, and I do not want to leave without reading these off. Okie Crab News says, "Messy Streets." Thank you, Patricia, for gifting a membership as well. Blunt B gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. True Texan, Mitten Mama, and Sav, may God bless you. Thank you, that girl, for becoming a new member. Respect for this panel for letting a soul vent. Cachette, thank you, love. I appreciate that. We already talked about that. Patricia, thank you so much. Patricia Sell, I appreciate that. $20 towards your lawsuit. Thank you so much, love. Rowena Sudpucker, Fallon's Animals and Roaches Unite. I know that's right, girl. Mitten Mama said, thank you, QB. It's an honor to sit on your panel with you. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. It's an honor to have you, all you guys up here too as well. KDK with the 1999 super sticker. Thank you, love. Rowena, warning, my pause button shattered when I fell. I know, girl. I know. It's okay. We still love you anyways. Patricia Sell gifted a membership, and then Patricia Sell gifted another membership. Thank you so much for everybody and your love and support. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you on the flip side.